All right, jumping into another day of Aeon Party Challenge. So really, the whole point of this run is to set it up so that the party members are our Aeons, and we're using them throughout the run. So yeah, I think it's been pretty good so far. We had to cut out early last week, but this week should be good. Should be good to continue onward. I think Seymour was the big win last week, and Sanctuary Keeper is going to be the big issue. Keeper? Guardian? Something like that. Alright, let's go for Impulse here. We're going to also have to adjust and remove Riku and Waka from the party. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Welcome to the stream. Hope work's been good. I know you said you had a lot of work going on, so hopefully that's going well. Welcome to the stream, Jen. See if I can remember where I stopped. Where did I leave off? The ultimate question. Perfect. Can't stick around too long today. We're working all week. No worries, no worries. Now, I hope that goes well. Oh, I should probably put the death counter on this screen. What am I doing? Which one is it? Not that one. It's this one. I might be in trouble. I haven't been paying attention. I'm only at 2000 HP. That's kind of annoying. GG? Nope, doesn't hit me. Nice. It doesn't even know. It's trying to like put the camera on Waka. It doesn't know what's happening. Let's actually go to the save. I'm gonna edit the save here and just remove Waka and Riku. It's really annoying that they're in the fights. Love it when Waka gets wrecked. He got a bit wrecked. Alright, let's save over number 68. And then we just need to open the editor here. And we just need to edit number 68. So we're just going to make it so that, oh gosh, what am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Nobody. Basically, we're going to make it so that no one's available. And then we'll put back in. This is going to be a thing because as things change, with like the water and stuff, we're going to have to like do this over and over. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I think that's everyone. Valfor, Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva, Yojimbo, Bahamut. That should be all we have right now. Should be everything. Do we not remove Yuna? Interesting. That's fine. As long as they're not in the active party is what really matters. Active party kind of sucks because we don't want to have them take damage. Does that count as a reset? I have not been counting those as resets now. Resets are like crashes or game overs. Anytime I crash or game over. So basically anytime the game shuts down and I didn't intend it to. Either I die or, you know, whatnot. Maybe that's a scam. I'm not sure though. Maybe I truly am scamming here. We're gonna do extract speed a bunch because I feel like getting more agility is ideal. I don't know. It's kind of the attribute that I value the most, to be honest, which might be foolish. Run ruined. Run sabotaged. I've also been toying with the idea of cheating in the captured monsters. I think how I'll do that is, I think we'll just do the run normal, right? And then once we get to like the very end, we'll put in like captured monsters and stuff. So it's not like we're cheating or anything. No! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a reset. Gosh, I obviously I did something wrong. Oh, it's probably okay, I think I know why. It's wrong. Alright, we gotta edit save number 68 again. I think it's because there's party members in the list that aren't activated. Or wait, sorry, the other way around. Yeah, like Yuna has to be inactivated. This is so annoying to do. I wish it was like... I should have figured out a way to like script this to make it quicker. I didn't think it'd be such an issue. Alright. So sad. Yeah, if they're active but then not in the party, I think that's when the game kind of crashes. It's like, I don't know what that means, man. And it just shuts down. So sad. Karma. Honestly, truly karma. All right, that's 36. I should have been able to account for that. That's happened before. I just didn't think. All right, that looks better. Perfect. Now it works. Again, we're going to go for extract speed. I don't know if it's smart, but it's what I'm going to go for. It does feel like we're so much stronger after our encounter with Seymour. I mean, to be fair, it is one of those things where impulse. No, let's attack. It's one of those things where we had to grind a lot to beat him. So I think we're definitely at a point where we're pretty strong. Bro, what is happening? What is going on? Oh my gosh, it's the day of resets. Truly cursed. This is heartbreaking. We're never gonna leave this place. Karma again. Why did it crash? That's so weird. But I wanted to clear this challenge run with Yuna by my side. Oh my gosh. Honestly, me too. Me too. Is there just a weird issue where I can't kill the... Or wait, was this the issue where we needed Yuna in the party? I think it was. Okay, I think I know why. Okay, I'm remembering everything. Oh my gosh. Third time's the charm. I'm remembering why this breaks. I forgot. We like... It's weird. We like need Yuna. I'm gonna try to escape here. Cool. It's all coming back, man. It's all coming back. So we need Yuna active and on the sideline. Sorry, I totally forgot about this. Because if she's not there, then the Aeons sometimes freak out. So we're gonna enable her, but she's just gonna be in like the party, but like back row, or not back row, sorry, but like in reserves, if you will. She's never gonna be chosen. She's never gonna see play, but she'll be there just so the game doesn't freak out. I was hoping you didn't remember. I was wanting the number to go up. Number go up is normally good. It's the true, that's the true drug of every like person who power levels this game. You know, number go up good. Alright, gonna impulse here. Gonna believe in the impulse. Okay, we might be in trouble. You know what? We just saved. It's fine. I'm just gonna go for it. If we reset, we reset. It's all good. I mean, what are they dropping, actually? It might be worth looking at what we have. Yeah, I think when their fists go up, the battle script, like, breaks. Nice. And we can impulse this last one. Don't crash. Nice. Can extract speed. I'm actually curious on this fight because I forget who had mentioned it. But they had done a run of this and they said that Sanctuary was like one of the hardest ones. I'm really looking forward to this. This should be a good time. Let's go for Impulse since we are at like 500 HP. Another hit on us is bad, so Impulse just is a guaranteed connection. At least I've never seen it miss. Gonna blow him away here, real casual. I feel like this is the wrong way. I just don't remember. I mean, we should probably check just to be sure. It's gonna be annoying because the party's gonna change, but it's fine. Again, this is kind of like the curse of stopping this trial halfway through. I'm kind of like, what was I doing and stuff? So for me, it's easier to just go through like all at the same time. I feel like I've done this though. I feel like I did the whole connect, right? Also, let's we're gonna modify the autosave. We won't put anyone in reserve. That's fine. That's what a camera angle. What a camera angle, dude. This is crazy. Nice. Well, that's lethal. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Hope your day's going well. What are you looking at? Red. It's that new Taylor Swift album. I don't even know who I'm facing. I'm just gonna impulse him just to know. Nice. these folks again. Are we glitched? Oh no, camera's just messed up. What's even red? Just the number 40. I didn't do this one. Okay. Gonna. Alright. I think after that, we're done. Again, I'm so, like, discombobulated right now. Instead of romance movies today, I was watching horror movies. Hell yeah. I just watched that movie, oh gosh, what was the name of it? Dude, it's gonna bug me. I'm trying to remember the name. It's like some kids go to their grandparents' house, and then the grandparents are acting kind of creepy and weird. It's their mom that sends them there. What was that movie called again? I just saw it. I forget the name. Just finished Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, it was The Visit. I think that now it's coming back to me. I think the name was The Visit. I think. Yeah, literally, yeah, you got it, you got it, Donuts, The Visit. That was the name, yeah. I like that movie. Yeah, honestly, my repertoire of horror is not particularly deep. I got a friend that's like super into horror, and like I could give the vaguest premise of a movie, and they would immediately snap and be like, "That movie," and I'm like, "How do you remember that?" It's incredible.
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
It's so funny. I was telling them about The Visit, and I was like, I really like that movie. And they were like, you remember we literally watched that together, right? And I was like, I have no recollection of that movie, apparently.
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Prior to that, I watched Alien Covenant. Nice.
Then
Well, you know what I've been wanting to rewatch is like Cabin in the Woods. Is that a horror film? I don't know. It's like, because that was the one where like they had like the not to spoil it as I'm about to spoil it, but that was the one where they like were set up with all the I think what I want to do here. They were set up with all the cameras and stuff, and they had a whole like basically it was a whole production team orchestrating all this stuff. It's like if I remember right, isn't it like a comedy kind of thing? It's like a comedy horror. It's like, I don't know, it's a weird genre. Parody to horror? Yeah. Yeah, I want to rewatch that. It's been a while since I've seen that one. I got a bunch of stuff to watch though. I just got like a Prime like trial or whatever, like the Amazon Prime trial, and I've been trying to watch that Fallout show. I thought that'd be pretty good. It's all right. That's a glowing recommendation, right? It's all right. I want to say Amazon did a bunch of like big didn't they do a bunch of like big media stuff? Like they did Fallout, Lord of the Rings, and Halo, I think. Like they kind of took all these big names and IPs and were like, we're gonna make a show about it, and that was kind of their go-to. I feel like that was what they did. All right, I'm gonna approach this with just Bahamut for now. And then if we die, then, or if like we think it's hopeless, then we'll figure it out. We're gonna start with the most extreme handicap and kind of move on from there. Alright, cool. So we're going to do from here. Oh, no. Dude, it gave me an encounter right before I hit the load. I was trying to hit I didn't even hit the directional pad or anything on the controller. I was just mashing triangle hoping to avoid that, but we're going to go into this fight with low health. That's really annoying. We might as well Mega Flare. I'm just gonna Mega Flare and see if I die, and kind of go from there. Like I was told this boss is super tough. I don't really understand how it could be. I feel like I'm gonna roll him. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected. 30, it wasn't even close. Let me show you in 3 button pressers, in 3 steps or less, how to destroy Sanctuary Guardian.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We
I feel like a speedrunner doing things like that.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Genuinely, even if we did like no overdrive there,
Fine.
I think we
I'll
would have
get
still
on the
been
way.
fine. That was anticlimactic. I want my money back. That's fair. Me too. You think if I request a refund with Steam, they'll give it to me for this game?
We are.
I think my play time's at around like 5,045 hours. But if I just like send a note that's like, well, I tried it out for a bit and it's just not my cup of tea,
You
you think
remind me of myself.
they'll accept that request?
Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
How does Special Keeper's insta-death on Aeons work? That's a good question. I'm guessing it'll kind of be like Seymour, where you just get ejected. So it'll be a situation where if we face Special Keeper and Bahamut dies and it's the only Aeon we have, we'll immediately game over. Because we don't have any party members. And they weren't summoned.
A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers.
Sounds good,
Slipping
Tungsten.
away
Hope you get some rest.
before I
Good
could
luck with work.
pin them down with words.
Aeon has special platform in vanilla. I think,
I say no.
I'm guessing they'll just spawn where the characters spawn.
You'll...
But I actually don't know. That's a good question.
Riku,
Welcome to stream, King Joko
you're
Loco.
a true
Big
friend,
Bear.
and I thank you, but I must go.
We're doing great. We're in Xanarkand. We've we one-shot Sanctuary Guardian, which is not something we can say about Seymour. Seymour was super tough last stream.
There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Let's go. You actually can't ignore that. If you try to walk away, it's just like, nope. No ignoring it, man. I've actually never tried to leave the other way, now that I think about it. Not that it would really matter.
Sir Orin, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to
It
you.
is kind of funny
That's
that
what I'll
Yuna's having this conversation
Yes.
with Orin,
I
or
will
kind of
challenge
reference to
Sin.
Orin when she's like,
I
having
will
you as a
defeat
guardian was
Sin.
such an honor.
If you are all
But
there
story-wise,
watching
they've only
this,
known each other for the Mian High Road.
I guess Sin is already gone.
I don't know. Maybe
And
maybe
so
the
am
Mian
I.
High Road was multiple days. I don't know. I don't know how the timeline
I
works.
suppose.
Arguably, it's been about 1 hour since
I
we've
just
known
wanted to
Orin,
say,
and having him as a guardian has
Sir
been an
Orin.
honor.
I thank you.
Yeah, last week I joined just as stream was ending. I wasn't expecting a
you
shorter one, but I
remember
made
the
sure to be
first
here
day
this
we
week.
met?
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
I
Yeah.
was only 7.
No, it wasn't intended to
My
be shorter.
father had defeated Sin. And
I've
all
got
Bavel
I
was
I had some work
celebrating.
stuff, and it's just one of the
Everyone
things where like
saying what
if
a
I
hero
get a
my
call
father
for work,
was.
I gotta jump
I
on
was
it. It's
so
pretty. It's
happy.
normally pretty important.
But
Like
when
they don't
night
call me
came,
just to say like, hey, how's your
it occurred to
Saturday?
me, my father had
They call me to
defeated
be like,
Sin,
hey,
and now
we need you to
he
do
was
this.
Sin. Now,
Yeah.
I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood
No, this was
the
recorded on
bridge in
Mihen,
Bavel,
so this would be only an hour.
where my father and I had parted, standing there, alone.
Mihen no
I
Moonflow, no
could
Mihen no
see the
Makoania.
fields where he had fought Sin.
Or is she like doing like a voiceover here?
You appeared, Kimahri.
Because I thought she had
You
recorded
said
all
you were
this
looking for the daughter of
on
Braska,
Mihen,
remember?
but maybe I'm wrong.
At first, I was so scared.
That'd be one
Until I
W
realized
workplace that
what a
they're calling to
gentle
check on you on your
person
day
you
off.
are.
that'd be pretty
You
crazy.
weren't used to talking to children.
Yeah. That'd throw me off, you know, if they start doing that. Because I'll get a call and I'll be like, oh, they want me to work, but then I'll answer it, and then it'll be like, how you doing? And I'm like, what?
It was a wish
You never
of a
call to
man
ask.
facing death. I think I cried then. Because
Yeah, at this
that
point he's been on the pilgrimage longer than he was
when I
not, for
knew my
sure.
father
Yeah.
was dead.
I was just thinking
And
like the
I
recording of
will
this happened
never
on
see
Mihen,
him
and we had
again.
just known him since Luca.
You just held me. Without saying
Didn't
a
Yuna
word.
know Orin growing up in Bavel?
I cried after we got to Besaid.
I thought Braska and Orin were
When we tried
friends.
to
She was
go,
only a small child, though.
After leaving
I mean, that is
the
true.
care of the temple,
I was thinking more
I held
like,
on to you crying, "Don't go,
it
don't
feels
go."
like her saying, what a great honor to have you as a guardian.
You stayed.
I feel like that's only referencing to him being a guardian, and he's only been a guardian since Luca.
Thank you
For us,
so
at least.
much.
But I mean, arguably, it's
I've
just a great
always
honor when
loved
he
your broken
accepts.
horn.
So like post helm fight, it's an honor, I guess,
Lulu.
arguably.
I'll never forget my days spent
I'm not really
with you.
sure if I'm right. It's just
Growing up
interesting
in
to think
Besaid,
about, right?
We always played
I don't know.
together,
It's like,
us and
how long
Jumbo.
has he been on the
That's why I
pilgrimage
was
when
always
she's
so
talking all this
happy,
stuff?
I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize.
Yeah, I don't know the timeline either. I mean, I assume,
You know,
yeah, Yuna definitely knew Orin
When
growing
you
up,
tried
or you
to
would
stop
think.
me then,
Um,
really, I was
I
happy.
think Braska and him were
I could
friends,
tell
I
you
assume.
really
Um,
cared about me.
but then obviously,
You
like
were
post
My big brother.
post
and
him
sister.
passing away
No,
in the
I think
in the
you
Rin's
really
travel
were
agency,
My big brother
um,
and sister.
he went to Xanarkand to watch over Tidus.
What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka.
Yeah, Riku right now getting
even
no
love it when you
kudos,
scold
getting
me,
no
Lulu.
call outs for like good job.
Really? I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything.
I wonder if she knew she had cousins on her Albed side of the family. I think so.
Maybe that's why it hurts.
Because she brought it up on the salvage ship in Luca,
think
right?
about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid.
I think that's the terminology for it.
No, I shouldn't
Whenever
say
you
that.
load an enemy, the game refers to that area as CDSP, I believe. So whatever that means.
What you up to?
Man, imagine someone dropping their diary and you read the entire contents. Imagine that, Titus. Imagine that. Riku's position there. I forget when, but they reused that animation, I think, at some point as well. Is that... It's not when she mixes something, is it? No, I forget what that is. Lulu has done the most NSG runs out of anyone in the party right now. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Titus showing up and then using the sphere grid and everyone in Besaid being like, wait, we could be stronger? You're like, yeah, you guys have never tried to do this? You guys have never tried to be stronger in your pilgrimage? Riku showed me this and it's great. That's true. Having an uncle does not imply cousins. I mean, that's probably what Riku said to Yuna, right? When the girls like went off on the moonflow. It was probably something like, "Oh, I'm Sid's daughter," and Yuna was like, "Cool, I know him. You're in the party." That's probably all she had to say. Because I would agree. Like, maybe there's a chance that Yuna didn't know. But just mentioning, like, I'm Sid's daughter and stuff is like, she gets the pass to join. I'm kind of surprised the temple doesn't offer any, like, protection to summoners. When I think about it. Like, post Makoania. Well, obviously post Makoania, a lot of stuff happened.
Listen to my story.
But,
This may be our last chance.
I feel like there's so few summoners, and once Yuna got, like, her 3rd or 4th Aeon, there's probably an argument for, like, Yevon maybe should think, oh, this summoner has a lot of promise. Like, they've gone far. We need to protect them so that they can, get to Yunalesca.
Right?
Although there's an
Everyone
argument that
had time.
Yunalesca would look down on that kind of stuff.
Anyone?
It's probably against the teachings or something weird.
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna hold just with Bahamut. And if things get spicy, then we'll figure it out from there. Also worth noting, what do we have? Like what? Like our sphere amount. Let's get more agility, more defense. Then I'm gonna extract speed. Gotta go fast. We're getting 2 turns for every one of theirs, so that's already a good thing. Oh no, Ochu dance. If only it would affect me in any real way. You know this guy has half max HP absorb. She likes using on Aeons. Your mic sounds tiny. Wait, does it? I think the... That's weird. Audio levels seem good in OBS, sorry. Let me check this. I think the audio is good. Yeah. Well, anyone else let me know if you have issues. It seems good on my side, and I think through that test it seemed fine, but it could just be that it seems fine to me, so could be my fault. Unoleska doing half max HP absorb sounds fun, because I feel like she'll be a pushover if she doesn't do something like that. It's kind of funny because I was looking at my audio levels, and if anything, I was thinking of lowering it. I feel like that's always the issue I have. I feel like my voice is too loud compared to the game sometimes. But getting the right level is... I wish I was better at it. If I could have like a weird like random like perk in life, it would probably be that whenever I use technology, it works exactly how I intend it to work. Like, I think that'd be a superpower. It's audibly clear, just sounds like a video conference. Oh, it might be because it's kind of loud. Yeah, Bahamut gets brick damage by default. Thankfully. Be quick save and quick load for me, Blitz. That's fair enough. Should be able to just blow him away here. Easy peasy. All right. Yeah, the mic scratchiness has happened before. Let me try what's fixed it before. I might break everything, but don't worry. An autosave just happened. All right, let's check this. Cool. I hope that's better. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the happy Valentine's Day, Ryuji. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Hope your day's going good.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Hope you enjoyed the Valentine's Day gift I sent you. Oh, Persona, thank you. Yeah, it's actually my birthday, so I thought it was for that. So, but thank you nonetheless.
You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Alrighty. Let us do what we can. It's your birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday. I didn't want to do a whole like it's my birthday stream. I just wanted to do what I want to do every day, which is stream Final Fantasy.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
You need to not stream on birthday? No, my friends were asking me that. They're like, what do you want? What are you doing for your birthday? Like, are you doing anything special? Like, are you doing anything exciting? And I was like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this is like, what's the right term to say this? Arrogance, not the right word, and I hope it doesn't come across as that. But like, I feel like I'm already doing what I want to do every day, and every day I pretty much just want to stream. So that's why I'm not doing anything different, because this is what I want to do anyways. Am I dead? I'd like not to get roasted alive. Not to be greedy or anything. Oh, we got this. Had a cat born Valentine's Day. She was a good kitty. Oh, that's nice. Favorite cake and ice cream? Red velvet and chocolate peanut butter. Maybe not together, but that's like if I had to choose one or the other. If I'm doing, I'm also like a classic like chocolate cake, vanilla ice cream. That's good too. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the times, like when you're talking about stuff like that, beyond flavor, like there's just places that do certain things good, right? Like there's a dessert place near me that does like, it's like okay, the pies are okay, but then like the cupcakes are like insanely good. So like it just depends on where I'm at. Hope you enjoyed the 10 you did yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't catch any of it yet, but I saw you were live. No, that was good stuff. I was recording 16 yesterday though, unfortunately. Well, not really, unfortunately. That sounds. Unfortunately, I was playing 16 is not a good sentence. Even though it is very funny. No, I'm gonna get on my. I'm gonna be honest. I've been drinking the Kool-Aid. I've been drinking the Kool-Aid. I think 16's good. I think I've come to that conclusion. I'm near the end of the game. I think it's good. I think I would never recommend 16 to anyone if I was trying to tell them like this is a good Final Fantasy game. But like as a game, it's good. You know? I think it's great, even. I think the story carries it hard, but like that's probably the most of it. But yeah, that's my hot take of the day. 16 is a good game. Fight me after school, 3 p.m. if you disagree. Strawberry cake with whipped cream and strawberries on top. Nice. That's like a shortcake. Or like the angel cake. Isn't that like a thing? You do like whipped cream, strawberry, and like angel cake. Classic soft serve twist in a cone is hard to beat. Nice. Yeah. No, I've been trying to be good and like track all my like intake and stuff like that for food. But today I got I got a pastor burrito, so you know I'm breaking all the rules, obviously. Not the purple cold Clive Kool-Aid. Favorite cake is red velvet, and my favorite ice cream is cookies and cream or birthday cake. Nice. I don't think I've ever had birthday cake ice cream. Now I think about it. I've been slacking. Specifically like the cake to be strawberry. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I've ever had that. No, it sounds good though.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a fave!
I feel like your tastes change as you grow up, right? So like as a kid, I was like, just give me all the chocolate cake that you can. You know, very like Augustus Gloop of me. But like, when that wasn't the name. What was the kid's name in Matilda? That wasn't Augustus Gloop. That was the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I forget that kid's name. But now, like as I've grown older, it's like, you know, I'm definitely a fan of like, you know, more varied things than I was as a child. Celebrate all the birthdays at once. Yeah, we're gonna all celebrate all our birthdays at once. Exactly. Bruce, is that the name? Bruce Bogtrotter. You're pulling back memories. That is the name. Yeah. I'm just gonna blow him away. Sometimes you just got a mega flare. Sanctuary Guardian knows all about that. It's been a while since I've read Matilda. I've been on a bit of a reading kick, though. I feel like I've talked about this before, but I think obviously, as you can see how I upload on the channel, like, when I get into a hobby, I get obsessed with it, clearly. Because, I mean, I've uploaded 5,000 Blitzball videos, so clearly there's something there. But like I've been trying to vary my my hobbies a bit, so I've been reading a lot more. I've been the problem is it just, if I ever like do a different hobby, it's like the same thing, right? So like I'm gonna read more, and so far I've read a book every single day for the last 6 days, and I'm like, well, this is also an extreme form of this hobby. So, but I've been trying to vary it. So kind of miss Trunchbull to feed him cake. Could have his cake and eat it too. To Kill a Mockingbird, that's a good one. I just ordered because I just don't have a ton of like as I've moved places, I just don't know what happens to my stuff, honestly. Like it just goes away, and I probably throw it out and forget. But I just ordered George Orwell's 1984 and Animal Farm. I was gonna reread those. I also ordered House of Leaves. I think that'll be interesting. To Kill a Mockingbird's a good one. Yeah. Trying to read a few of those. Very, very English class of me, to be honest. At least in America, those are like the books that, maybe not House of Leaves, but like 1984, Animal Farm. Those are like the English class books. Tres leches and tiramisu. I've never had tiramisu, but it's always sounded good. Hope you read the 16 cookbook. I don't have that. No, I do have that. I do have the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, actually. No, my friend got it for me.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Oren, I am honored that you care for me so, but I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering.
You got a Walmart? They sell tiramisu?
Please understand, Oren.
I'm sure I do. I don't really go to Walmart too much, but I'm sure there's one next to me. I had to read Fahrenheit 451 in high school, and it's kind of happening right now. I actually just ordered that book too. That's funny. I mean, not funny, but like, you know. Like, it's, what a coincidence you brought it up and I had ordered it, I guess, is what I meant, you know. A lot of those books are fairly dystopian, you know. It's a bit weird to be like, how funny that's happening. It's like, not really funny, but okay. Yeah. About buying that one Robert Frost poem. There's probably like yeah, some like Robert Frost book. To be honest, most of my reading has been it's been these books I bought, and then it's been like Microsoft technical training for work. Yeah, I've been reading up a storm.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
All right, will we win? Will we one-shot Spectral Keeper? Books for work? No, it's free trainings. It's not. And most of the time, if you have like a workplace that does like you have to take these, they just pay for trainings if they are paid. You can learn a bunch of stuff. If there is anyone inclined, there's like a Microsoft training catalog where it's all free. I use that for also for personal stuff. like I was. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was looking in like learning how to write C# because that's what I believe that's what gosh, what was the name of it again? Fahrenheit is based off of the mod tool, or the mod project for 10. I figured if I could learn how to, you know, write in C#, that would be helpful, as opposed to me like looking at the code and being like, "Yep, those are words." How to get a house and a girlfriend? That is, yeah, that's what the trainings offer for sure. Yeah. But no, it's they're pretty useful. Oh wait, I gotta push him in. What am I doing, man? I'm all over the map. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we should be good here. Nice, let's go. Good mod figlet from the last 25 years is the road. Super short and very good if you find the time. You mean that's by Cormac McCarthy, right? I do actually already have that one. If it's that one. But no, that's a good call out. Good recommendation. Go up here. You would think I would remember how to do this. You know? You would think. Oh, I know. Obviously. Right here. Wait, which one am I missing then? What? Oh, one of the reds. That's fine. I guess this one. Yeah, I just feel like I stopped reading at some point and started scrolling on my phone, and I'm trying to change that up a little bit. I think the over here, and then here. Yeah, it's that one. Read it back in high school in like 2010, and it slapped. No, it's a good book. I gotta reread that one actually, because it's been a long time since I've read it. So we got all the reds figured out. I guess we just need one of the, I guess, are those L's? Need to start reading again. I love nonfiction, especially history, crime, and nature. Nice. No, I need to be better about that, because, like, I feel like there's, like, I read, I guess I read both, because, like, technical manuals are nonfiction, right? Literally, I mean, by definition. But then, like, I read, like, more, like, entertainment books and stuff, and I feel like they're two very different things for me. So I try to, like, switch it up a little bit. Probably the one I'm most, like, torn about right now that I got is, I got Pride and Prejudice to read, so I'm interested on that one. A little bit of a backstory on my mom. She is a super fan of that book. She loves it. She thinks it's, like, the greatest thing ever. That was the best moment, like, ink was put to paper. That book was written in her mindset, I feel. So I gotta read it now to, like, get. I want to understand what she understands, because she's such a huge fan of that. So I gotta check it out. I don't know much about it. I know there's a dude named Mr. Darcy in there, and I don't know what that's about, but he's there, and he's doing something, and I'm sure the book will explain. I was telling her about it, and she was so excited last night. She was like, Winston Churchill used to read it every year, and she was, like, bringing this stuff up, and I was like, well, I look forward to it then. Yeah. I think I put it on the wrong side. Nah, she seems super excited. So you know, she's she's really selling the book. Yeah. Alright, do we one-shot this boss? Maybe. Bahamut's kind of really strong. Bahamut's kind of insane. I feel like any boss we face that doesn't insta-kill us is a GG for them. I like that it just shows the white squares on the back there. It's almost like a hint that there's another puzzle. We just happen to not do it because of the fight that happens. Can you actually go back and do the optional? Let's try that today. Can you go back and do the optional, like, Zanarkand Destruction Sphere before facing Unalesca? I don't think I've ever tried, but I'm curious if you can. I'm guessing it probably unlocks just after Spectral Keeper, but I don't think I've ever tried to back out of this fight. Oh, we are on the platform. Do we just insta-die? Ooh, that's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna use focus here. Before facing Unalesca, I think not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would understand if we couldn't. So welcome to the stream, Francisco. Here just in time for us to obliterate Spectral Keeper. Well, my statement was poorly timed. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Was Sancti super easy? Yes, Sancti was just a one-shot. Think we're winning by cheating? Never. I've never cheated once, and I'm not going to start now. Not going to do it. I refuse. All right, I'm gonna go for the super. I'm gonna go for the super overdrive. Let's go. All right, let's actually get the timing too. Like, so if I focus 5 times, does he glyph mine on the second turn? We might game over here. Okay, no, it's 2. Okay, and then I get. Okay, so I can focus 5, and then I can overdrive. But can I really? I only did like 47k to Guardian. I don't necessarily know that I can do enough to keep her here, even with focus. Or maybe I can do just enough. Or maybe I can do just enough. Sucks to suck, bro. Joko Loco, the king. The King Joko Loco takes down Special Keeper. And you blow up. What in context could that pause? What SpongeBob episode ended with, then you blow up? That is insane. I don't think I remember that episode. Yeah, that was SpongeBob SquarePants Black Ops 4.
You know,
This run is too easy. That was the big question. I was thinking it might be too easy. Aeons are historically overpowered in the game. And then we hit Seymour and I was like, this run is not too easy. That was crazy. You neglected me in RPG's Aeon. For shame. Well, Zenmato just seems too OP. It's when Squidward becomes too addicted to Krabby Patties. Is that what the like meme that is SpongeBob being like, Squidward, do you like Krabby Patties? Yo, maybe we can do it. Maybe. No! Damn it. Okay, I don't think we can do the optional one. I was hoping to do the dungeon before. It doesn't really matter. It would just be interesting. Yeah, he goes straight to his thighs, then he blows up. That does sound familiar. I do remember that episode.
This isn't a
Are they still making new SpongeBob episodes? I'm sure they are, aren't they? Tom Kenny's still doing voice acting and everything. He's killing it.
It is Lord Aeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Aeon is...
Can I think of anyone but Bahamut? Not until Anima shows up.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Tom Kenny voices Baba and Gemma in 10. Nice.
Wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
He's so prolific.
yes.
It's crazy. He's kind of like Tara Strong in that way. Where you're like, how many characters have you voiced? And you're like,
If I had told you the truth,
1,000. Similar to Grey Delisle too, I guess. Like, there's like a few where they're like, they just do so much.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Hope you enjoyed Persona 4 Golden. I'll be awaiting that in Kingdom Hearts soon. Yeah, those are definitely kind of on the docket. I mean, my focus has definitely always been like, you know, Final Fantasy and then JRPGs and then RPGs and then I don't know. I don't know after that. I don't have a plan after that.
Someone's coming!
Then this becomes exclusively a Crash Team Racing channel.
Lady
I don't know.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
We'll exclusively be
final
doing
summoning
speedruns of the game Neopets the
will
Darkest
be
Fairy.
yours. Now,
Then PGs, then P.
choose. You must choose.
We're just doing anything that starts with the letter P.
to become the faith.
Just that's
of the
what does that even
summoning.
mean, you know? Today we're going to a pastrami shop.
There
Like
must be a
what's the
bond between chosen and summoner.
I don't even know.
That is
I don't
the
even know what
final
that could be.
summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Aeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is
For
nothing
Sesame
to
Street or
fear.
Winnie the Pooh.
You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end.
This is a pretty clean place
Death
for
is
it being
the
a
ultimate
ruins.
and
Like this
final
room's pretty
liberation. Your
tidy.
father, Braska, chose this path.
Oh wait, maybe not. Zoomed in on the floor a little bit too much.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through
Wait,
this?
what is early childhood?
But,
Wait, and what is ESRB?
my lord, there must be another way.
The dead ESRB.
This is the only way we got now.
Something role based?
Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true.
The rating
So
system?
make me
Is
the
that what it means in
faith.
that context? The dead
I'll
rating
fight
system?
sin with you, Braska.
Oh.
Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know.
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
You know, that's because summoning a cleaner room.
I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht,
What do you want now?
sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a
Final
way
Fantasy
to break
X
the
Orin versus
cycle.
Snow in a bar fight. Orin, 100%.
Have a plan?
You can't give me that theoretical. Okay,
Trust me.
you're gonna find this hard to believe, everyone. But Orin spits out alcohol and turns it into a fire tornado. You're gonna fire the guy who spits out alcohol into a tornado of fire to a bar fight? That's like me like fighting the Punisher in a gun store. I'm like, I'm not gonna win. I mean, I'm not gonna win either way, but like, you're liable. That's an explosion waiting to happen. It'd be over.
And
Seconds.
The
Mere
cycle
seconds.
went on.
Win condition, Orin has to get to any alcohol possible. Snow has to stop him from getting any alcohol in a bar.
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Snow would give such a long speech that Orin would just leave the bar. Like, Snow would be giving the speech, turn around, Orin's been gone for like 4 minutes.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what?
Yeah, definitely facing Unalesca with 1 Aeon for now.
I think it's true.
I'll change it if I have to.
You'll think of...
Think that might be impossible?
Something?
We're gonna find out together.
Yes. I'll go ask Unalesca. She's got to know.
She has really low damage.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I
Yeah, I
want
bet
it.
we're right.
Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't.
Thank you for the 7 months RPG.
I do, with no regrets.
No regrets. Yeah, the absorb worries me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. The absorb is a concern. I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to learn about regrets again. This is more of a Yuna story than anyone else. That's fair. Who win in a fight? Yuna, Garnet, Terra, Rydia, Aerith, Renoa in a summon fight. Terra, right?
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
Aerith isn't even known for
Who will
summoning.
it be?
Terra or Rydia, maybe? I'm trying to remember
Will Sin
origins
come
of
back
Rydia.
and
She was from that
final
village, right?
summoning to defeat it?
I mean, I guess that is...
Sin is eternal.
I just described 84 characters
Every
in
Aeon that
Final
defeats it
Fantasy.
becomes
They were from that
sin
village,
in
right?
its place. And thus,
I just described half of the cast of Final Fantasy.
So that's why it became Sin.
That's not helpful. No, she was from the village that got attacked. It was a whole Dark Knight thing.
Never ending?
Aerith will win because she summons the live stream. No, I think she just becomes,
Sin will stop
you know,
coming
I don't,
back, yeah?
she doesn't summon the live stream.
Someday it'll
Does
be
she?
gone, yeah?
will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be.
You know who wins? Definitely Warrior from Final Fantasy 1.
Exercise sin with complete
He summoned a
atonement.
goblin once. It was crazy.
It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
Being a summon kind of sucks, though, I imagine. Like, can you imagine? Like, I can't imagine if I'm just streaming right now and I'm just having a good time and then someone summons me and I gotta fight like a giant whale. And I was like, why is this now my problem? Like, this is... I just called up to deal with the most, like, ridiculous of situations. What am I supposed to do about this, you know? Didn't use Warrior in your Final Fantasy 1 run? Nice. I've got it on my list. I want to do a white mage only run of Final Fantasy 1.
Yevon's teachings.
I think it's a common thing people do, but I haven't watched any in anticipation for doing my own.
Without hope.
I always feel like if I watch someone do a run that I want to do, even if I try to avoid it, I'll end up like kind of using their run as a guide, and I'll do what they do because I know it's possible, right?
Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Azul the Cerulean. Oh, from Dirge. He'd be pretty crazy.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly.
That's
died.
the most relatable thing in
But no
16.
more.
When
The final summoning.
when I like fully prime into like a summon, and so some stuff happens, and Clive just yells like he just yells like fuck, and I'm like, you know what, that's relatable. It is so relatable because yeah, that's a reasonable reaction. It's the most realistic Final Fantasy so far.
To make Spiro's sorrow go away.
I want to say, I forget who said it. I think it might have been Sid. There was a quote where he said, "You gotta be shitting me." Very relatable.
I loved him. So
Oh my
I will
gosh.
live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow.
Who's the best protagonist of the year?
I will stand my
Titus?
ground
I don't
and
even
be
have to read the
strong.
rest. It's Titus.
I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it.
Putting Vaughn in there as a protagonist barely works as a framing device.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope.
That's rough. Poor Vaughn.
I will free you before you can drown in
Oh,
your
obviously,
sorrow.
both ears, the leading man,
It
obviously.
is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair.
Isn't Sarah more the protagonist than Noel as well?
Be your liberator.
I don't remember. We might have to summon Bahamut. I don't actually remember how this works. I don't remember if it forces a party on us. I don't think it does.
Your fate is in your hands.
Literally poor Vaughn. Economically poor Vaughn. That's terrible.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Riddle me this: did Unaleska go through Gagaset almost naked, or do you get to change your outfit once you become higher summoner?
Not if I ran away now.
That's that's a question for the ages right there. That's a question for the ages. Welcome to the stream. I smoked Row. Or I smoked Row. Something like that. Hope I got that right.
Yuna! This is
I like to think that it wasn't nearly that cold. So like, I feel like it was bustling when she did it, you know. So I feel like it was probably like things were hopping, and now they're not so much. So it wasn't nearly that cold. Like was she just in Xanarkand doing this? Now I think about it. I picked Clive because he's hot. He is a pretty man. There's Absorb. Nice. Don't know what I'm thinking. I'm trying to trying to cast Cure in the black magic menu. Is that it? Close inhibit summoning power. I'm gonna risk a lot here, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna believe that I don't get absorbed twice. What if Unaleska went triple X rating? I think that just make this Final Fantasy 16 then. It is so interesting to play a game that's like mature and Final Fantasy. Because normally they shy away from like specific topics and, you know, use certain verbiage. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. It's a new frame, essentially. How much do I hit for? Good amount. What I'm saying is you need to play 16. Exactly. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. I just need to remember that it was slap next and then absorb. I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Let me put something on in the meantime.
Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship? Leader, NATO Doku!
Worry! Evil Maker 1,000 years! Ujantia!
Uy, Suja.
Ah! Nick Pick! Pick! Echt! Elke dreht!
Fredaggio, Wiccio. E-A-U-E.
Nobo meno. Re mi ri. Yo chu yo ko. Hasate kanae. Kutama.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Ito! Ida!
Oh my gosh, Unaleska's dead. Shot her with all those missiles, right? Alright. Happy Festival Fireworks, exactly. So Absorb is next, I believe. You guys are saying do reflect, you think? One salvo remaining. No, reflect would be good. We can give it a shot. I mean, here's the thing. I have full expectation it will work. We need to understand once we do this, we cannot heal ourselves anymore. Healing is dead once we do that. So there's an argument that you should reflect her first. But the question is, will she do enough damage for it to matter? Probably not. Let's risk it. Oh, it doesn't affect Resorb. Oh, so then I'm completely cooked then. I obviously should have read the whole chat. Now I'm in trouble. This is payback for when I used Killer Fang on RPG. Dear, I messed up. No, I think this is just 39. No, I just gotta blow her up. Sometimes you just gotta blow her up. Sometimes the answer is just blow up Unaleska. To be fair, we had to get past the Absorb anyways because she's healing so much. $67. Good old 6-7. Alright, now here's the thing. If she doesn't have a reflect on her, then I'm cooked. Because I won't be able to heal. Let's go. Yo, maybe I got any Aeons in the party that... Oh, no. Alright, we might be cooked here, but it's fine. I think honestly, I think Overdrives are just way too OP. The thing that worries me is Mega Death. I forget if Aeons are immune. I think they should be. Because now Megadeth's gonna happen because, you know, we did this. Is this just a stopping point? It shouldn't be, right? Nope. Perfect. We get mind blasted. We shouldn't be susceptible to anything like Confuse. Oh, no! Dude, the curse. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, this is 39. This is 39. Shoot. Hey, do I have Lancet? No. Why don't I have Lancet? Why did I not put Lancet on? Oh no. Yeah, GG. I don't see a world where I can, because she'll absorb. And I can't overdrive through this. GG. If I had Aeons in the back row, this would be winnable for sure. I think that's the next thing. We won't put 3 Aeons in the party, but we'll put Aeons in the back row. Or in reserve. Alright, so we're going to load the... We're doing much stuff. So we're going to put Yuna... Not there. Balfour, Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva, or that's Seymour. Yojimbo. Alright, cool. Sweet.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus...
We get to watch once more. What a gift.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Ugh.
This cannot be.
I love Lulu's outrage here.
The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
She's so reserved normally.
It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Yeah, if they ever made a prequel, I feel like this is where the prequel ends. Like, this is the ending. Like, Yunalesca's the final boss, and she kills you, kind of thing. Very Halo Reach of them, but yeah.
And the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith?
Although I guess the argument was
to renew
Orin,
Spira's hope.
or the description was Orin crawled down Gaga's. I guess that could be the ending scene you play. The game you just lose. There's a few of those. A few. Halo Reach has that last mission. Mission objective: survive.
For the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope.
GG, game over, and now go buy Final Fantasy X Remastered. Exactly.
Wrong. My father wanted.
Then Rin sees you. Fate worse than death.
Not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
So Blitz, how's she go?
My
The game?
I loved him.
She killed us. She killed us for sure.
I will live with my sorrow. I will
Curse,
live my own
curse
life.
was the issue.
I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it.
I mean, do we save an overdrive for final phase?
False hope.
Probably not.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before
I'm on the
you can
camp of a
drown in your
prequel. It's
sorrow.
not going to give you the payout you're looking for.
It is better for you to die.
I mean, that's fair.
than to live
I
in
would be
despair.
okay if they made a prequel. I think it'd be good.
Let me be
But I
your
think the
liberation.
issue with, and this isn't always the way it goes, but the issue with the prequel is it could never be better than 10.
The time to choose.
I wouldn't expect it to be better than 10. Prequels and sequels are kind of in that box where it's really hard to surpass the original. Normally it's a cash-in on this original being so good, right? But I mean, I'm cool if they visit it.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
You glad you'll be playing the HD port, not the PS2 port of original Kingdom Hearts? You'll never understand the no skipping cutscenes. No, what do you mean? I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 1.5, and 2. All my childhood on PS2. Oh, I know what you mean.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see.
So
this
you're
thing
saying it's
through
10-2
together.
is peak fiction? Well, no, my argument would be 10-2 can never beat 10. All right, Francisco, let's go. Yeah, you can see it's kind of a DLC of 10 remake. It could be that. Yeah. You don't have break damage limit now. The damage limit is a limit. It's kind of ideal though because there's less HP for Francisco here, so less heal, which is nice. You could buff Bahamut for the final overdrive. That is true. I played 10-2 first and it was better than 10. Hey, everyone's got an opinion. I don't know if I need to buff him or not. I'm gonna try no buff first, and then we might have to witness another cutscene. Can always spend kill. could always go for the Zenmato. Yeah, Shiva's agility is real good, especially in this moment. There's Unaleska. There's the tentacles. It's definitely what we wanted to have happen. I'll bite her again. It's fine. I'm playing this a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing this a little bit loose. Maybe not. It's tough to say. Yeah, if I had 3 Aeons, it'd be GG, right? I mean, it'd be so very over. That's a stupid move. That will kill me. Gosh, I gotta consider, do I want to dodge lightning bolts and everything? Is that something I really want to do? Do I want to do all these mini games for break damage limit? I guess want to versus should is a very different question, right? The little tentacle heart for Valentine's Day. That's crazy. Final Fantasy X fights are so gimmicky. There's definitely like mechanics to pay attention to and kind of behave. And I mean, Unaleska is probably like one of the greatest, you know, showcases that, right? I mean, in terms of gimmicks, she's got one that's I would say pretty controversial in the community, which is the Megadeth in Phase 3. It's mostly controversial because the argument is, and I understand this argument is, there's no way you could ever prepare for it. You just have to know it's gonna happen. So, like, it feels like you're always going to face Unaleska twice on your first run. Because if you're really aggressively healing zombie, you're setting yourself up to die later. Unaleska's damage output 200. Yeah, she does such little damage. That's why I was kind of saying I wasn't too worried about her, because I feel like her her damage output is nothing and her statuses are everything, and I have ribbon, so I have Aeon immunities. Alright, let's go Fafnir. Am I a fool? I might game over. Not sure. Is it absorb next into absorb? What do we got going on here? Oh, what do we got going on here? I don't remember this. I don't remember the oh man, I don't remember the sequencing. I wonder if she does such little damage because they're worried about people dying and dropping their statuses. Like, if you die, you lose zombie kind of thing. Was absorb last? Yeah, I think if there's 3 turns, we're screwed, right? I think. This is impossible to know who's on the very bottom because I have too many people listed. Shoot. Let's just go for it. Like, how much physical damage do I do? 2,000? That's good. Use shield. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I think I'll die though now. I think I'm a bit late. I'm a tungsten here. Yeah, agility is definitely an issue right now for me. man, Ixion's the same way though, man. It's a rough life. That's 4 turns, dude. What is going on? That is crazy. I'm gonna cheer. You can always run. I think I actually can. I run? I gave them escape, but I think it's disabled in this fight, even if you're an Aeon. There's no way to teach regen. There might be. I haven't looked into it. This is so complex, man. What am I doing? Ideally, I'd like, you know, I'd like Bahamut to be last. Lancet would be sick. That'd be super cool. Just in case we get Osmosed, we can just kind of chill. Assume we ain't gonna try Yojimbo. I mean, we could always try Yojimbo, but the Zenmato does feel kind of like sketchy, because you're just instantly killing, right? Bro, she's healing more than I'm dealing at this point for sure, right? Like no chance. I should have alternated base thunder. Made mistakes. It's a part of the Aeon kit. It is. It's just really good. Zenmato's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. I might game over for it, but I just want to check. Absorb, sure. Already, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, I made a mistake here. It didn't heal enough. Dude, so many turns. Zenmatta was like Snow. We all know it's there and accept it, but try to avoid it at all costs. Poor Snow. Now the question, did I put Switch on I did put Switch, okay. Oh man. Oh man, oh geez, oh my. Alright, well Bahamut's fast because we've been training up speed. Blitz, you did this to yourself. That is true. Every run I do is self-afflicted. Well, I won't be casting Reflect this time, at least. We get absorbed, that's fine. And then we cure Gah. Perfect. Oh, you meant the real life Snow? I totally thought you were talking about 13. Definitely read that as like a 13 diss. Gosh, can I do enough here? Like, I genuinely don't know if I can. Like, I think my MP might get too low. Oh, thank you, RPG. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Maybe... Oh, this is so gross, dude. Just trying to think what my options are. I think I should have gone into this with a better plan. Like maybe overdrive with another Aeon with full health or something. I don't know. I think if I get cursed, I'm done. I'm done for. Yeah, Mind Blast will always come out after Megadeth. I think that's right. The main thing is if I can have another Aeon take the hit, that'd be ideal. Like if I could get like Thyssenoptera Mind Blasted, that'd be ideal. I think that's the plan. I think that's what I'm telling myself, at least. This is tight. This is really gonna be close. Dang, dude, so tough. He's howling on Unalesca, yeah. The dog is very excited about Unalesca, clearly. All right, we're in a. This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know if I have enough. Do I? Who do I have? I actually hate the fact that it like cuts off because. Oh no, it actually shows up top. I'm so stupid. Maybe Thyssenoptera? No way. No way does Sonic Wings work, right? Like there's no chance. Heals for 1100, that's fine. Oh man. This is an experience. Do I just trust? Zenmato? I can't, because I know it'll work. I trust. I trust that I'm not going to get absorbed. There's no way I win. I think I've game overed myself here. I'm pretty sure I've game overed myself. Why did I remove Bahamut? Once I kill Unalesca, she's going to curse me, which means Bahamut can't use his overdrive. And he's out of MP, so he can't heal himself either. We have to overdrive the final form of Unalesca with Bahamut, and he'll be cursed immediately. Yeah, I think 3 turns is GG. Because I don't think Megadeth or anything counts as turns. I don't think. Mind Blast, perfect. This curses me. Perfect. No! Yeah, they absorb. Okay. That's fair. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. Oh, that's so sad. Not if you use a normal attack? Does she not? I thought she Mind Blasted regardless. Alright, what do we have? I think we've already used everything, right? What abilities can we learn? Regen was called out. That's a good idea. Haste is nice, but I'm hesitant. If I give haste to Bahamut, it means I can't give it to Anima. And that feels bad. Because I have a finite amount of items I can get. I mean, I can get overdrives, I guess. Like, that's an idea. I don't want to grind, really, if I can avoid it. Hello to the doggy. You know, he's having a good time. Having a good time. People are over and he's excited. He's a big fan of people. Actually, let's reload too. Like, let's just let's get rid of everyone in the party that isn't needed, because I'm kind of annoyed that they're here, to be honest. No one should be here except Yuna. That's what I'm saying. I thought inactivated got rid of them, but they're still in the party. Maybe they just appeared during that fight? I actually don't know. Oh no, never mind. They're there because they happen to be enabled. This doesn't make a difference. It's just annoying to have them in the list, kind of thing. And I'll keep Yuna, of course, because well, she needs to exist. What is this Zenmato push in chat? There is no Zenmato. It's an illusion. No, Ryuji is right. Zenmato is the most effective thing to do. I'm just hesitant to use it because it is so effective. Yeah, because arguably, on an Aeon only run, I should only be using Zenmato because it would always kill everything no matter what. Welcome to stream, Crifian. Hope your day is going well. Currently, we are trying to figure out how to beat Yunalesca. She is a person that causes us pain. We're just going to get some overdrives here. I don't want to farm too much, but you know. We're already a little bit strong, clearly. I guess Zenmato's effective against Penance. It's alright. Zenmato's okay against Penance, you know. The instant kill is fine, I suppose. The instantly delete your opponent, pretty okay. Are you stuck without being able to teach abilities? We can teach abilities. Right now the issue is Absorb from Yunalesca. It's kind of a combination of every other attack she uses Absorb, and our Aeons are really slow. So she gets like several turns. The only person that can really compete with her is Shiva and Bahamut. Those are like the only two that are like actually like a match. The one of the issues with the run too is I'm hesitant to teach anything because everything we have is so finite. I can't capture any monsters. I can't bribe anything. I can't steal anything. I have to exclusively rely on drops. So if I like teach haste to Bahamut, that's it. That's the haste is done. I can't really get chocobo feathers again. Well, actually, maybe I can. There might be another way, but not right now. It's not possible to get. No way to teach Lancet. Not that I could see. That's a good thought though, because I had the same thought because at post Osmos it's kind of annoying. So I was like, oh, if we just teach Lancet, it'll be fine. And then I did not have a way to teach Lancet. I need like more Soul Springs, I think, which I might be able to get from Blitzball. I don't remember. I might be able to get him from Blitzball. Which, if there's a reason to play Blitzball, that is ideal. There's also an argument for getting Celestials so I could break damage limits. That killed me. Bro. What the hell? It was that. Dude. That is insane. Dude, I can't believe it. 41. That is insane. It's so much damage. That is a stupid amount of damage, dude. R.I.P. horse. It's a shame Tungsten's not in chat. Had to go to bed, you know. A lot of call-outs for the glue factory would have been had. It's literally Francisco is now glue. Oh my gosh. No way to get regen either. Not that I can think of. Wait. Let me check. What's regen again? Why am I going to customize? Cura could be good. We have Cura right now, but Cura would require less MP, so there could be an argument for either increasing our MP or getting Cura. It's mostly ideal because we're running out of MP. So there I was shooting an Aeon in Xanarkand, and I felt like I was the good guy. You could get double cast. Oh, we did get double cast. Yeah, we did the Remium race for that. So that was really good. So every Aeon should have double cast. No, it's a good call out though, because that was helpful. I mean, is there an argument that I've been relying on physical damage. Should we be double casting against Yunalesca to burn away her HP? I really don't know how much magic defense she has compared to physical defense. I don't know why, but I'm imagining all the Aeons talking like Norm McDonald. That's fair enough. Let's trigger a save because I don't want my horse to get punched to death. Oh my gosh, now Bahamut's gonna get punched to death. Goodbye. I said good day, sir. Attributes. I think Shiva and Bahamut are my all-stars. Who else? I don't know. So 26 versus 52 versus 54. Okay, so that's why it's so slow. 30, 34. I'm thinking if there's any value in increasing agility, but it would require a lot of grinding. The sleep attack overdrive. They never suspect the sleep attack, you know. Well, I got Bahamut's overdrive, but let's try double cast. It's gonna burn MP fast, but I think that's fine. I tell myself on the way to Death 42, the answer to everything. I just realized it was really nice of them to it was really nice of them not to make this an autosave, but then for some reason they put an autosave next to Dark Balfour, and that was so mean. Your issue is the turns after the overdrive. Yeah, any double absorb, right? It's so interesting because Seymour was more of like a burst damage as fast as we can. And now this is more of like a be fast so we don't take a bunch of damage.
Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Worst case, you can always grind Gags and Calm Lance for more stats. I mean, that's true. We've been kind of adjusting the rules as we go along, depending. So like for Seymour, we use 3 Aeons at once because it made sense. For this one, we're using 1. I mean, to be honest, I could put 3 Aeons in the fight and win this right now, but I want to try with 1 Aeon a bit more, just so it's like tough still.
If we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the
3 Aeons at once to just raffle stomp everything, I think. Yeah, I think there's definitely a chance of that.
Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
Once we get towards the end and I've done pretty much everything, I'll probably edit in captured monsters so that we can face like the arena creations and just see how that goes. Yeah, even 2 Aeons would be really good. No, that's true. Well, if one Orin alone, locked to his own sphere grid, can win this fight, then we can win this fight.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
I choose Kamari's spear. You can't argue against me. It's a character. It's an object in the game. It's an individual enemy. It can be the faith.
I would have gladly died.
Can confirm Orin OSG can defeat this. It was a fun run. We did the Orin OSG, and it was like a rematch for Orin.
Is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No.
Forgot how many times I watched this part the first time I played. Cutscene remover has spoiled me. Nah, it's fair. I've thought about doing that because I think cutscene remover comes with like Untitled Project X, and I've thought about skipping cutscenes because arguably I could do runs so much faster, but I haven't jumped off that diving board yet, so to speak.
Not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished.
Raging. Didn't you do a Valfor only run a while back? Did you do Valfor? That's so fun.
My father, I loved him.
Nice. Valfor only's sick.
I will live my own life.
I was talking about 16 earlier, and I've drank the Kool-Aid, and I think it's a good game.
I don't know when it will be.
I don't think it's a good Final Fantasy game, but I think the story's really good. But I feel like what draws me to 10 is how many restrictions you can place on a run and how many times you can go through it.
You would throw away hope.
I feel like with like a game like 16, you can kind of play it once and be like, that story was good, and then you kind of move on through life.
It's better for you to die in hope.
So I've got so many ideas for this game.
Let me be your liberator.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be
Also,
free,
welcome to the stream,
or
Adamants,
live and fight your sorrow.
Raging Gamer.
Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always
The hallmark of a good Final Fantasy is that it fuels decades of
I'd
obsession.
Never forgive myself. No way. Not if I
That makes Final Fantasy 2 a good Final Fantasy because people obsessively hate it. People are vehemently against it.
Yuna!
Oh man.
This is our story.
Final Fantasy 2,
Now
the
let's
best
see
Final
this thing through
Fantasy
together.
there's ever been. Oh my gosh. Alright, what am I doing with my life? I am... How you been, BB? Been working a lot lately? Yeah, definitely working. Yeah, that's actually last week's stream was an hour and a half because I got called by work and I was like, oh no, I gotta answer this one. So I wasn't able to stream that long, but it's been good. It's been good. I've been trying to catch those Dark Anima streams. I am gonna call you out. I actually have a question on the Dark Anima stuff. It's something Carifian brought up in chat. I think like 3 days ago. Might have been longer. I think the question was if you could customize the Magus sisters' weapon and armor, like what would you change? I guess my question is, are you thinking of doing like a run like that, or what are your thoughts around that? Like editing their weapon and armor and doing like a no sphere grid Dark Anima? Again, not to call you out as I'm actively calling you out with this question, but yeah, haste was like haste is on the block for sure, where I'm like, this would be good, but then also like I can only teach it to one Aeon. So like I'm a bit skittish. Starting with the overdrive's questionable, but I think it'll be fine. I think we do this and then we go Shiva. I think. That's my plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's definitely the plan. We do Kiriga here, so we get absorbed one more time for the overdrive. Nice. Good stuff, man. I mean, auto haste is a given. That's fair. That'd be really good. That'd be insanely OP. Let's focus here. I should have been doing focuses, because I think that's what's actually going to up the overdrive damage. I'm a bit of a mess. I've approached this the wrong way. I could be at 4 focuses right now if I thought about my actions. Auto haste alone would be such a game changer on the Magus sisters. It'd be crazy. Auto shell as well for reduced damage from gravity. That'd be good. Yeah, it feels like a whole new fight at that point. And I mean, I guess the argument is like, if you can do that for all your Aeons, like, are you I guess my question is, if you can do that for all your Aeons, is the fight then easy at that point? Like, I don't know. Maybe not easy, but it's a lot easier, right? Because other Aeons have more, I want to say, like weapon slots and stuff. Alright, I don't know that my magic set is particularly good here, but I'm definitely going to do something about it. Like, how much damage is this really? It's so MP intensive though. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot sandwich. Why was I not doing this before? This is so good. This is crazy, dude. This is so much better. Now I can just double cast again. Yeah, I could have done this a lot easier if I had started with the double cast. This is post 5 focuses, but pretty good. I think Dan SG, but Aeons have auto haste would be a little harder than with controllable Magus Sisters, but not by that much. Alright. Gonna chill here for a bit. Don't mind me. You're gonna Hellbiter me, that's chill. I don't want to Kurga because I will be out of MP. So I'm gonna Cure. I'm gonna finish this with Shiva. I think this is good. Silo did Danis, Dark Anima no Sphere Grid with controllable Magus Sisters in like 10 attempts. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty, yeah, it's pretty nuts. Okay, yeah, it turns out the answer was double cast, which is funny because that was literally the answer last time too. I feel like my teacher did a test where all the answers were D, and I was like, the answers can't all be D, but they were all D. D for double cast. I guess we do Blizzara on her. Is there a reason to keep our MP? Probably not. We're gonna no more heals after this. You got 2 MP and a dream. Yeah. Oh, I did mean to ask, how was the Dark Anima attempts today? Double cast? It really is just double turns, isn't it? Sometimes you just gotta spend Valentine's Day with Dark Anima, and that's okay. Alright. Do I... Does this make sense? I think it does. No, it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. I believe in the heart of the cards. There was a run that went to 3.5 million damage. That's pretty crazy. Alright, do I live? On today's episode of Have I Played This Game Well? Think this kills me? It might. I may be absolutely cooked here. No, not Osmos! Oh, Osmos! Oh my gosh. Osmosis Jonesed me. Alright, I think GG. GG, bro. GG. can't believe she did that. She sucked me dry. That was ridiculous. You didn't die. Thank goodness for that. The number in the upper left might indicate, you know, I've died a few times. Oh my gosh. Is there any fight that's hard now? Because Seymour Flux was the big issue, and we kind of thought it would be. Unalesca was harder than I thought. I did not even think about Absorb. That was a good call out as a roadblock. Once we get to Monster Arena, obviously things like that will be a problem. Penance with 3 Aeons. How is that possible? Maybe, I don't know. Because no items.
There is no other way.
It should be possible.
Even if there was.
Maybe Braska's final Aeon. Maybe. It depends on if we have 3 Aeons or 1, really, in the party.
Would only create sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon.
Guardian was a pushover.
Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Alright, well, the question is, do we leave this dome immediately and have the honor and joy of having to fight Dark Bahamut for a sigil? Or do we just pick it up right now? That's the real question. Do we get the Sun Sigil? I'm gonna go with yes, because I don't want to have to fight Dark Bahamut to get it.
What we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back.
She sucked you dry, huh? She literally 0 MP left. It was crazy.
I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
It's Crest? Oh, it's Crest, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. You'd be forgiven for thinking I've never played this game and the way I talk about it sometimes. Dude, I still love when I had my mom playing this game, and I told her we were playing Final Fantasy X, and she's like, "Shouldn't we start with Final Fantasy 1?" And I was like, "You want to go through that?"
We must talk.
It's so funny.
There's something
Funnier to me than it was to her.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kind of knew.
Sigil was 0-second Chocobo Catcher. Oh, we do have that already. We already got 0-second Chocobo Catcher, I believe. I kind of like the Chocobo race. That's maybe my hot take. I really enjoy trying to get 0 seconds on it. Because I feel like although the controls suck, I feel like it is a skill-based thing. There's a bit of luck with balloon layout, I will give you that, but I feel like oftentimes when I make mistakes, it's because I made a mistake.
I told him about Yuna.
It's like within my control. My least favorite minigame is probably lightning dodging, just because it's so mundane. It's like dodge lightning 200 times, sure. Like, that's very boring. That's why I kind of dread the Final Fantasy IX jump rope. Kind of feels like lightning dodging, but worse.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why?
People are in so much denial over that.
Why me?
That's fair enough, yeah.
To explain. Very well, I will show you.
That's so funny. Yeah, I was playing 16. I forget what I said. I think I said something like, I meant to dodge that and it didn't work, so clearly it was the game's fault. Like, I think I said something like, I like to, you know, you gotta blame the game. It's never my fault. I've always done everything perfectly in game and definitely never made a mistake, and it's the game rallying against me.
Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand.
Oh man.
He's such a crybaby.
I've been trying to think of a good punishment though for for dying in these games.
Take care of
like if I finish a run with 10 deaths, like should there be a punishment attached? Should there be some stipulation?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right.
Welcome to stream, Tyson Optera.
I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
You're gonna take care of him? Like we took care of Seymour?
You were always such a stick.
I despise lightning dodging
That's what
myself.
I like
Yeah, I just don't
about
like
you.
it. I mean, full disclosure, you know, I definitely hacked in the lightning dodges, like using FFXCD. I edited in the dodges on a couple runs, because like I was sitting there and I was like, no, everyone look away from the screen. It's gonna say I dodged 65,535 bolts, but you don't worry about that. Don't mind the lightning dodge with no encounters. I guess with no encounters it's better, but like for me it's still the fact that I'm doing a mini game that has no like it's not very interactive, you know? Like I'm kind of just clicking the button every X seconds when something flashes. It's like when you're at the optometrist and they're like click the button when you like see a flash. Like I'm at my optometrist appointment clicking when I see a flash or whatever, and it's just not very like, you know, it's not very engaging. But the chocobo race is like dodge bird, hit balloon, like get good path. Like it feels like I'm in control and it's more interesting. It's also why Blitzball is the greatest minigame to ever exist. Blitz doing off-screen netherite mining.
The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just
yeah, I've only ever done it with the crater trick. I am in awe and respect of anyone who just said, yeah, I just wandered the Thunder Plains and got 200 dodges. I was like, bro, you're without the crater? That's crazy. That is very impressive. $10-2 Blitz is just garbage. It's fine. I don't think it's garbage. I think 10's better, but it's grown on me a bit. I kind of talked about when I started my 10-2 series for Blitzball. I think it was, I forget who it was. I think it was Jack Ryans who was commenting at first, where they were kind of giving advice and stuff like that. And I think I had said something to the degree of like, I don't know anything about 10-2 Blitzball, because if I ever wanted to play Blitzball, I just played 10. So like, everyone watching, you probably know more about this than I do, or something like that. I know more now, after, you know,
That all you can say?
I think I've done like
Why don't you think of
1,800
something?
games, something like that.
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know?
I'm kind of sad. There was this is old stuff, but like there was this like indie game studio called Raising Bird Games, and they were making a remake of Blitzball.
So, what do we do?
Unfortunately, that they weren't able to finish it, but it looks really promising.
And we wait.
Yeah, I think if I remember right, the whole reason they didn't finish was it was understandable. Like they're game developers and they got jobs, and those jobs paid them versus like they're, you know, they don't get paid to not have a job and then develop a game for fun. Like they had to, you know, they got bills, so it's understandable. That's, if I remember right, that's what happened at the end of that. They made a post about it, but it looked really promising from what they had. One of the things they added to their version, if I understand correctly from what I was watching and what it appeared to have, is they put equipment in Blitzball, which I thought was an interesting concept. I think that would have been a good addition. Like if they do remake 10, like make it so you can equip something to a Blitzball player to like give them this stat, but then make this worse, and like customize your characters a little bit with actual impactful stats. I think that'd be really neat. Blitzball in 10 is built rather well considering it's a minigame. I think it's pretty good. But I mean, it's what this whole channel was founded on. So, you know, it's kind of the way, I don't know, it's I feel like it means less coming from me, you know. Blitzball Mania says Blitzball's pretty good. Wait, Blitzball Mania. You think Blitzball? You know what? I think it is a good video game. Yeah. My mind has been blown. That's what I'm saying. Theory is Blitzball is only balanced around the first match, and that's literally all they play tested. I think you might be right, because I think Criffian had posted that like there was like formulas for growth on stats, and I don't know if they developed those with the anticipation of like every level is balanced around this. It would make sense that they were like the first game is what matters. And then they made the Alabed Sykes like really tough, which is kind of interesting.
Apology is running.
Blitzball could be renamed to Brother Ball.
Thank you, Kamari.
Hide behind Goalie Ball.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside.
Guarantee people make entire save files dedicated to miscellaneous teams in it.
Both sides.
Micah knows.
Yeah, I haven't messed around too much with like the Blitzball editing and stuff like that. The modding.
Kamari, you rock.
I need to get back into that. All right, let's go harass an old man. I mean, I thought it was interesting that levels went up to 255, but capped at 99. I guess it's a cleaner number, to be fair. Like 1 to 99. Like how Kiba just gets 99 shot stab entry for no reason. He does, yeah, he does.
It was my
He
idea.
does get that, and it's kind of
It's like this, yeah?
not to be a bummer, but like he gets 99 shoot and it's cool and all, but ultimately like it doesn't really matter because he's still like not a good forward. It's weird, you know. It's it would have been kind of cool if he had like really good like shoot and no one could compare.
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
Display issues, I would bet. Well, if you increase the level beyond 99, it does
No, it's fine.
it only has like the first, or sorry, excuse me, it only has the last two integers. So if you're level 100, it'll show your level is 00.
If we attack Sin
in the game.
we've little chance of winning.
But I think they could have accounted for that.
However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become
Level 1, Prestige 1. Go the Call of Duty route.
When we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Theory is that Jack gave Kipa some shooting lessons, and it just took that long to stick in.
Yeah,
That's fair.
It's worth a try.
All right, now let's the ultimate test of my knowledge. Do I remember where things are? Definitely, maybe. Search. Mihan Ruins. Omega Ruins. Baj? Baj. Baj, where are you? Here? Oh, I'm embarrassing myself on the internet. How about this? Sonobai Sands. I know it's here because we washed up to Besaid. Besaid Falls. Man. No one's going to think I'm cool because I can't find Baj. Alright, let's go up here. Besaid is right there. So Baj should be like next to it. It's like over here, right? There it is. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing.
Here we go.
I swear to you guys I've played this game before. I'm like pretty sure. Embarrassing. Never knew that about Kipa. I think it's a fun fan theory. I don't know if it's, you know, Or maybe you mean about the stats. Yeah, the shoot does go to 99. Yeah, I always like mess up on finding Baj, I feel. To be honest, I don't always find everything. Like sometimes I don't even like pull up Mi'hen Ruins because like I don't really care. You get like what, sonar from that or whatever? You get something, you get some random weapon. Don't crash. Let's go. Nice. I think it's probably pretty crystal clear on what I'm trying to do. We gotta get Anima. You know there's a pad to skip Dome. Yeah, I skipped most of it, but I'm going... I skipped the beginning walk, but I'm going through the rest of the Dome here. I mean, arguably it doesn't matter. Mostly because if we're just getting like ability spheres, that is actually not necessarily great. In a perfect world, we get like speed and stuff. We can always use extract abilities. What's your opinion on Neochu as a super boss? Yeah, what do you guys think about Neochu as a boss? I think Neochu was the one where you had asked I do like a... You had called out like doing like a specific like challenge, right? Where it's like no ultimate weapons, I think. I haven't sent Belgamine yet. I'll send Belgamine when I'm sure that she has no use. As cruel as that sounds. You know, she's like, I must rest, and I'm like, nah. Also, I don't think we can, because we can never get the Maga Sisters. Can never get the Maga Sisters because we can never, he might Haymaker here, and I don't want to deal with it. Because we can never capture monsters. Alright, I would have been fine, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Shitty fight. Raging gamer, not a fan. No real desire to replay 13. I've talked about this before, but I feel like a lot of those... I know it would have been hard to justify from a story perspective, but a lot of those Seath Stone missions, it would have been cool if they had you revisit Cocoon in areas you had been in before to, like, fight things. I don't know. It feels like that game was... Final Fantasy in general, but that game especially. A lot of it is like, this game is very pretty, and it is. But you see these areas and you have to leave and never come back, and I feel like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. I understand from the story perspective, because if you're just going to Cocoon back and forth like leisurely, oh GG, no GG, that's incredible. Let's, oh my gosh, let's heal here. Last time I overdrived him, he had 40 HP left, which is kind of funny because I have 40 now, but yeah. Anyways, before I was interrupted by near lethal damage. Yeah, you just weren't able to revisit those areas, and I think it's a missed opportunity. Gosh, he's so tough. use death. Well, that does work. I feel like the only other game that comes to mind that is similar in that way for like death being OP is probably 12. I want to say in 12 there's even some bosses you can kill with death, but death is also an ability you get so late. So it's not necessarily like that good, right? It's kind of like, this is really good, but I could have used this a long time ago when I was actually facing enemies that were susceptible to it.
What good is this place?
Set up Bahamut's
All that
magic.
trouble getting
Yeah.
there, only to find
We've been doing mostly magic defense, I want to say.
Lots happened.
Definitely
You
agility
should know.
and stuff like that. Definitely
There's no more
defense.
final summoning.
Heavy magic defense.
What do you mean?
Hey, we've got a plan, okay?
And this plan's going to work?
It has to.
No, we have a plan that we know is not going to work. Dude,
You're
what are you talking
saying
about,
it's
Donna?
all in your hands now. Fine. You do what you like, however you like. I'll just wait my turn. Well, it doesn't matter who does the deed, but are you sure you're up to it?
You just watch. We'll get Sin.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But hello, shall we?
Do I remember where things are? Maybe. Oh boy, do I recall? I think so. Testing my knowledge here, that's for sure. That feels wrong. I've been thinking about like going for like the platinum or ribbon or, you know, 100% achievements, whatever you want to call it, on a lot of Final Fantasies. And one of those that I am missing is 13. I think I need to like 5-star all the hunts and stuff like that. I'm thinking about that. What am I missing? Oh, what am I missing? You know what? I think it is this one. I'm currently trying to piece together my 10 script editor, but it turns out compiling a Java FX app is like the hardest thing in the world. I'm very hesitant about doing missions, no Casteria, but maybe go back to it eventually. I mean, the missions, yeah, they seem like that'd be incredible. It'd be really hard. Oh, Cariffian, I did have a question on the data parser. I'm sorry if this is annoying, but, you know, I've already brought it up, so I'm actively being annoying. But does the data parser read .ebp files? I was looking into those. I was kind of messing around with that. I didn't find a way to read those. I didn't know if it read those or not. I assumed it was user error. Like, basically, can it output the file in like a, you know, to account where each like byte means, stuff like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well done on beating Alaska. Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, we gotta beat the Swallow Man, Gioskino. Ah, I forgot about him. Parse event should do those with identifiers. Okay, I'll give that a shot. Yeah. Yeah, I finished my. I think I told you I finished my. Which one am I wanting to read? That's a good question. I think it was. What was it? I think it was. All right, let me. You wanted to find where the screen transitions were to randomize them? Yeah, that's what I was working on. But like the actual file. Yeah, it was this one. I think that was... Sounds good, RPG. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I think I see. Yeah, this was like the one thing I didn't try. That's so embarrassing. Okay, so it's probably syntax on my end. Just do. Oh yeah, I literally okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. After the dot jar, put dot in the space and then parse event. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Not to derail. Sorry, I've obviously derailed. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, no, this is perfect. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with these. I was gonna start messing with the transitions. So like, for example, like, you know, I think most people know, but like when I enter here, I'm going to, you know, go towards Geoskino, but I'd like this to spawn like Besaid or something instead, something different. And then I want that to be randomized. So, you know, a script that like takes files, makes changes to them, randomizes certain aspects, and then goes from there. So I think it's possible. It'll be good. It'll be interesting. We'll see if it works.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here.
No, thank you for yeah. I did not try parse event. I don't know that I would have gotten that syntax, but no, it's perfect. Because I think I still need to figure out a run for the monster randomizer. I'd like to do transition randomizer too. All right, we're gonna have to cheat a little bit for this one, meaning that we're not gonna be able to necessarily start with an Aeon. So the most reasonable thing is to summon an Aeon. T-Pose Bahamut. What do you know about T-Pose Bahamut diving into the pool? Okay, he's freaking out. He's freaking out. Joke's on you, bro. I can somehow cast thunder underwater. Oh, this might crash. Oh, this might crash. There's no way. This is irresponsible, right? Struggle or Mega Flare? Alright, it's time for reset number 42. So anyways, I shot Mega Flare out of his stomach. It was horrifying. Sucked to be him. Did we win? It's unclear. It's unclear. Did we win? Is this a win? What is going on? Oh my gosh. What are you celebrating for? Y'all haven't done anything all pilgrimage. You get out of here. It's a win. That was insane. I think Onion Knight's like over here, right? Scam. Bomb, that's not a party member. That's fair. They don't call me Scam Mania for no reason. Now if everyone can tell me their mother's maiden name. Please don't, I'm just joking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're about to break damage limits. I think we got all the destruction spheres. My credit card number? Yeah, if what was it? If your credit card number was how much money you had in the bank, how much money would you have? Oh my gosh. All the fishing exercises. You just need our cool credit card number and the silly little number on the back of it. Oh, it's terrible. Oh man. Someone's definitely had this conversation unironically. Time to get mommy Aeon. That's crazy. It's crazy, but I guess arguably correct. It is an Aeon who is a mom.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
What can Aeon see? Like Seymour's...
It is all right.
Seymour's mom has just been
He
here.
is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred.
I guess arguably she has seen everything Anima has seen.
But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
But, so, I don't know. Does that mean that she's seen Luca and Makalani and that's all she knows?
Half man.
I don't know.
I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
Imagine getting Anima as an Aeon and being like, this isn't enough. Like, bro.
And he found sin.
I mean, it could have been worse. You could have gotten the summoned goblin.
Yes.
Be happy with what you got.
Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my
They're connected
power.
to the far plane. That's fair. That could be it.
The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
And we got Anima. Let's go. I imagine she can see what Seymour kills and destroys, like all the Ronso. Oh my gosh. Back to the Ronso. Alright, we'll name this one. This will be Coryphean. Coryphean, you're now Aeon. You're now Anima in this run. I trust you'll vanquish mine enemies. It was Adamant's last time. For, I mean, I would say obvious reasons. Adaman's, you know, synonymous to anima in my mind, at least. I'm just gonna call anima Coryphean. There's no other titles in my mind. Zenobia Sands, let's go. Cheetah's doing the dingo shake coming out of the water. Is that what, has a dingo ever done that though? I don't remember. I don't recall. To be honest, a lot of this stuff just doesn't matter, right? Like, I'm going for these things, but like, I can't use the weapons. I can get, it's kind of cool. I can get weapons and gil, and then I can, oh, I was right. It is sonar. But then I can't do anything with it. Sure, why not? Goonlance. God Hand. I always forget I don't think it might not be God Hand. God Hand might be what you get. Let's see how many of these I can remember. It's been about 400 years since I've done this. It's not Murasame, it's not God Hand. Goonlance is an insane. It's why we could never have a Mario Maker Final Fantasy. Oh, Victorious, that is one, right? Yeah, yeah. Murasame. Oh, Murasame, yeah. Well, I got 33% right on the quiz. I think they're gonna make me repeat a year. Failed, man. Failed. Wait. Oh, Murasame. Oh my gosh. Murasame again. Murasame again for dinner? Oh my gosh. Sid's so hurt right now. I'm just never letting him finish his sentence. He's saying ye a lot, but he'll never get to the ha. To be honest, it's not really a functional reason for me to even get any of this stuff. Like, what could I do? I mean, I guess it's money for Yojimbo, I guess. Oh man, I don't know why it's so funny to me. I'm obviously very easily entertained. Alright, so this is gonna be a thing. Wait, what? Where's all my aeons? Bro, I was robbed. They're all gone. I blame anima somehow. The celestial mirror seems to react. Nice. Can't even really sell this for weapons, can we? Or for Gil. Plot twist, he's not saying yeehaw, he's saying yeet. That is truly what he's saying. That's fair. This is the hard part where if we want to take on Dark Aeons, like to get our Aeons leveled up is gonna be a chore and a half. It really is. I don't really know what we could do, to be honest. I've already done like videos where I had like Valfor face Dark Valfor, Ifrit versus Dark Ifrit, and it generally went well. But that was with leveling up Yuna so that the, you know, Aeons were max stats. It was never by leveling up via just attribute upgrades. That actually raises an important question. If you want power, speed, and mana and no ability, what areas drop those? Is it literally just Kilika? Maybe. I don't know. Spirit doesn't properly have airship dock, so as the party's just jumping off board, you only see the airship in Kilika. You actually see it multiple places. It just depends on what loading screen you go into.
Here we go.
Like if we go to Luca here, it's kind of interesting actually. I don't know if a lot of people know this. So it's a good thing to bring up. If you go to Luca and you go over here to the left, airship is docked. So I want to say every single area has an airship like dock area, but I actually don't know. I haven't explored them all. But yeah, I think they're just jumping off board. Actually, that means I've never seen it inside Makawanya. Let's try to find it. Does Makawanya have an area where it's docked? Maybe. I've never bothered to find it if it exists. I think it'd be like at the lake, but I don't know. Alright, we're also going to reload here because we got to make a few changes. Specifically, we need to make it so that we can actually use other Aeons. So we're going to open the party menu here. No one should be here except Yuna, but we'll still remove her just because, honestly, it's just nicer to do it this way. Rinde, I want to see stream ends when 5 identical Lupins. I don't know if that's possible. I might never end stream. This might be a... Oh, what's that? What's the girl that does the, like, 24/7 streaming for, like, 3 years now? It's gonna be, like, her channel. Oh, I messed up. My bad. Wait, I might have messed up. Let me find out. Also, be on the lookout for the airship. That's why we're here. We want to know if it's docked anywhere. I've never found it. You tried it for 3 hours and got 4 dingoes once. That is not encouraging me to do that. Where would the airship be? Probably in the air. But apart from that, I couldn't say. Okay, perfect. Anima does have Switch. I thought I might have put that on. It's docked right next to Dark Shiva. Is that so? Like, right? Well, you gotta get real close to Dark Shiva to find it. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I do like how Anima is like immediately incredibly strong when you get her. It's always kind of a bummer for me. I don't know how you guys feel, but like you face an enemy, right? That becomes a party member, and it's like, oh, like I beat Tom or whatever, right? Whatever enemy, and it was like he was really tough and he wiped my party all the time. And then Tom or whatever joins the party, and then he's like really terrible and he's got no stats, and I'm like, bro, come on. You made him super strong and then also like crappy when I have him. Like, what's going on here? Pearson's Xanarkin as well, you think? Is it in the Xanarkin Dome? I love this. It's best that you don't go. That's just not here. No, it definitely appears outside the dome. It's actually in 10-2 as well, which is how you know Sid's there, which isn't. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know where the airship would be if it does exist. Maybe in the woods. Very cinematic, absolutely. So anyways, there's this random snow wolf, and yeah, it did not last long. Are the Abed shops the docking stations? They could be, I guess. I don't think Rin would have a problem with us, like, being there. He's probably approaching Sid and being like, for a small fee, you can put your ship here. Dude, we gotta tell him, man. For a small fee, we'll drop you back at home. With all the fiends. Extract power, mana, speed. No, that's a good call out. We taught that to everything, like all our Aeons. Crayfiend just wants to learn. Sometimes you just want to learn. That's actually what we've mostly been doing. We've been mostly using extract speed to get agility. I mean, we can, but like, you know. Ooh, double cast. And scan. I mean, I think this is the answer. Anima was always our end game. This is it. Once I press this button, no one can learn haste. The commitment. It is committed. Once I pass the loading zone and the autosave triggers, then it's committed. We still need to get extract speed. We just don't have enough speed spheres because we keep on using them. Bro, where is the airship? Like, where could it be docked in Macalania? Let's check the forest. I don't think it's in the forest, but I think it's like... I think it might be like between Bavel and stuff. But I don't think it's like in the forest. I feel like I would have remembered. You have haste now, you can fight Dark Shiva. Certainly. I'm kind of letting whatever drop, but once we get extract speed for Anima here, we're just going to be extracting speed like crazy. It's kind of a shame we can't have the Monster Arena, because, is it Kodos that drops the 40 stamina, whatever, springs? Whatever, you can extract on them and get, like, red spheres instead. And that would be super ideal, but we can't use that exploit. Unfortunately so. Well, it's not really an exploit, it's just a strategy, I would say. Still not enough. So sad. Alright, is the airship anywhere to be found? Let's go to where Sphere Morph is. I wouldn't expect it to be here, but maybe. Use free cam. We could find it with free cam, that's true. Open Farplane. What's mods and modded to capture instead of killing everything? I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't even know how I would do that. The closest I could get is I could modify. Where is it? Well, the weapon to have capture. But I don't necessarily know that that means that Mata would then capture. I assume it would, but you know. Oh, I really thought it might be up here. I mean, that could be an argument. Like maybe we do put capturing on our Aeons now. Like maybe that's a thing we put. We can put that on them. I mean, the question is that reasonable at this point in the game? I don't know. I do not know where this airship is. Maybe it just doesn't appear. First, finish the story. That's what I was thinking. Because I don't want to capture, get a Monster Arena reward, and then use it to get an ability that's broken. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, it'd be right before Braska's, like, final fight. Or, I mean, we could even do the whole, like, let's do this. Let's fight first. Like, we could beat the game and then do, like, post-game stuff, right? Like, that's also reasonable. Let's see what the fins do. It's a good question. Yeah, let's see. All right, let's do Catcher Chocobo. There's no reason to do it. I just want to do it. This is just purely for the love of the game. Oh, I'm in trouble already. 1 balloon. Rough start. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Maybe like 10 seconds. Hey, yo, let them fins do. Damn. Not even. I was thinking about this. Is there a world where, like, does she give, I forget, does she give rewards for beating her and your time every time? So, like, I'm thinking, is there a weird world where I should have been, like, super, like, what's the right term for it? Like, basically how I should have done this is I should have, sorry, I'm trying to focus on birds while talking. I should have beat my time barely every time to get more rewards, I guess is what I'm saying. Maybe? I feel like going left is always, like, failure for me. I feel like the right side is always, like, better. Nothing worth going through this hell dozens of times for. Now, 3rd time's the charm. We got it this time. Last try. Last try for 0.0. I don't even know what happens if you get it again. Probably nothing. Pretty good start. I think this is a win. This is a 0.0, right? That's got to be 0.0. No birds, bunch of balloons. Turbo ethers? Turbo ethers could be good. That's got to be 0.0. Tell me, please don't tell me that's not it. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. All right, what do we get for this? Oh, literally just a turbo ether. That's kind of fun. Can we? Is there value? Is there value in doing this multiple times for 0.0? Or is that something an insane man would say? Like, does turbo ether give me anything? No? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. All right, well, let's go to the whatever, like, glyph that we need to be at. Yeah, I just don't have a way to use items, though, which is kind of a bummer. Also worth noting, you don't have to get 0.0 for this. You can just win the race. I only went for 0.0 because I thought it'd be fun, and I'm obviously insane. So, that's the only reason I did it. Yeah, I won't have a way to throw turbo ethers though. I don't think I gave items to Aeons. Oh, you mean between? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Alright, what do we have to do? I guess we go to Bavel, right? Guess we go to Bavel. At least you don't have to worry about Margot bad breathing you. That's true, we're just basically immune. Aeon immunities and whatnot.
Yeehaw! Here we go! Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Riku's reaction there is so good.
What are we
The
to do?
what?
Stand down! As she says. What was
Although
that
Tomber
about
has an
evil
insta kill on
Al-Bed?
Aeon. That is true. The little like when he crafts like the duplicate of the Aeon and stabs it.
Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion.
Ready to charge Q in Dark
Called
Valor.
me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yeah, is he here?
Yes,
What's
I
he
shall
doing?
arrange an audience.
What is he up to?
Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al-Bed lying and stuff?
Simple.
Riku's stand down sounds so silly. It really does. I kind of wonder what like direction she got as like a voice actor.
What does he
Like,
think
how
he'll
should
get
this
away
sound? And they're like, you know,
Time
just
to teach him some manners.
sound real official but silly. I don't know.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Like a 15-year-old mocking adults. Yeah, I guess it could be construed as that, yeah.
For the final summoning, no more.
You have profaned and subverted.
The oldest person here is Orin, and he's like 32, and they make him like, you know, he's got gray hair, and he's like the years I've seen.
You've taken away the only
Oh
means
my
of
gosh.
calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why?
Did they ever give an age to Kamari? I forget. I want to say like 22, but I feel like I'm making that up.
The Grand Maester running.
I don't actually know what because they gave the age in like the PS2 book. So like when you got the game, they had like a little like synopsis of everyone, and they had age and everything and description. And I kind of miss that, to be honest. Like with digital games, you don't get that anymore really, or at least I'm not reading wherever it is. Little booklet with like you know, information and. You know,
Who is this you?
it was always fun to like read that after getting the game and being like, so like you hadn't played the game yet, you just got the game, you're reading that on the drive home, and just like super excited.
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor.
I have to admit, GPT AI is really handy for walking through technical setup for fairly obscure programming libraries. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I like Claude for that. I've been using AI a bunch lately. Mostly to like So I've been doing like these trainings for like work and stuff, but then like I'll like throw in AI like make a quiz on this or like make a test on this, like trying to apply the knowledge in any way. Sometimes it's hard because like sometimes you don't have like an environment to work in, and it's hard to like feel like you learned anything when you can't actually make a change to something.
How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
Kamari's 25. Okay, that's fair.
It's you.
Come to my room.
I think Chat GPT or whatever, didn't they release like I think Connects? Was there coding AI they released like last week? They've been a lot of places have kind of been on that lately.
I must go see the faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
I think so.
Well?
Summon Anima.
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes sin
But
come
what is
back.
that in cat years? Oh my.
Sin is his
That's
armor.
pretty funny.
It protects him.
Yu Yevon was
110?
once a summoner long ago. He was
Forgive me
peerless.
butchering the spelling of his name. No, you're good.
Now he lives for one purpose, only to
I'm picking
summon.
up what you're laying down.
He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes.
I will say,
Even if you defeat sin
Chat
with the
GPT
final
AI
summoning, Yu Yevon
is really
will
bad
live.
at having opinions on
Yu
Blitzball.
Yevon
I will say
join
that.
With the final Aeon.
I think I asked who's the best Blitzball player, and it said Kamari Ronso, and I was like, literally not a Blitzball player. I was just curious how much it knew.
Then, protected by this new
In cat years, it's
sun
very old.
Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
I just asked, name a good Blitzball player, and then it named a bunch of characters that were not Blitzball players. Oh my gosh.
Yu Yevon lives inside sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
That being said, it just hallucinated a newer version of the plugin I'm using existing, so
Oh, nothing.
you're just like, this is going really well, and then you're like, that doesn't make sense. It's always like a fine line, because sometimes it'll return a result where you're like, I know I'm asking for help, but I also know that answer is nonsense. Like, I know that answer is not true. So let's figure this out. Oh my gosh.
You're a bad
Welcome to
liar,
stream, Romans.
you know.
Happy Valentine's Day. That Faith asking you for you to call him like a desperate ex. He's like, man, we've been apart for so long. Please call us when you're
Grand
saving the
Maester is
world.
nowhere to be found.
Shoe buff is
Okay, we
best
were just
Blitzball.
leaving.
Oh, I see. Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea.
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can. What should I tell them? A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it,
So what's
we need
your
everyone to
your
sing
Final
along.
Fantasy X script? Is
Everyone in Spira.
Is this modification for the Masters mod then, Cariffian? Or is this for something else?
Just tell everyone.
I'm curious.
A ship
Welcome
in the
back,
sky
RPG.
will sing the hymn of the
Are you
faith.
getting a cake for today? I might. I don't
When
know.
they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
That's a good question. I might get ice cream.
Truly? Yes.
I've been on a pretty strict like
Wonderful.
eating healthy and monitoring like calorie
I shall
intake.
tell all of
So today I might get crazy. I had a burrito today, like I said. I've been going wild, obviously. Yeah. To be honest, cause my birthday is on Valentine's Day, a lot of what I'm doing is
All those teachers.
a lot of what like I'm celebrating like next weekend, like next Friday. That's when I'm really celebrating. It is a good like a good test though, where you can like talk to your friends and be like, who do you love more, your wife or me? And then you're like, cause you know. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should probably complete the story. What am I doing? It is my birthday. It's most romantic of days. Thank you. Now I know a lot of people do like a birthday stream, but I didn't want to like.
The final show.
I don't know. I just want to stream some Aeon Party Challenge. A lot of people are asking me today. I mentioned this earlier, but a lot of people are asking me like, "Are you doing anything special for your birthday?" And I'm just like, "Man, I'm doing what I want to do every weekend, which is stream Final Fantasy X. Every weekend is my birthday when I'm streaming."
Final show.
Oh man.
Well, this is it, huh?
That's evil. My little nephew's birthday was yesterday. He's 17.
We're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
I mean, I would argue your nephew has a very similar excuse. You know, you're like, it's my birthday. What do you mean? Oh, thank you for the 5 RPG. Thank you.
Right.
Happy Valentine's Day to you.
Yeah. How's that?
Yeah. Everyone everyone knows love is best when it's weaponized, obviously. Follow me for terrible advice. Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. Oh my gosh.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
I hope the Aeons spawn in. Philosophical warfare.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Day's been stung for me so far, so I'm voicing it with it's Blitzball's birthday.
Let's go.
I'm sorry to have brought such bad luck on this day, but no, I'm happy you're here, RPG.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Most people disagree when I say this, but I find Sin's snout really adorable.
Of course.
Now that is a hot take. I have never heard anyone say that. Sin's snout is really adorable.
All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful.
Killing machine aside.
Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Today is also the anniversary of Stone Cold vs. Vince McMahon's steel cage match. That's what we should be watching. Dude, why are we playing Final Fantasy X when we could be watching Vince McMahon versus Stone Cold Steve Austin? What a waste of a day. I've obviously not spent my day well. You just got your partner asking if you want to go out for Valentine's Day, and you're like, Baby, you know how important this day is to me. It's a Stone Cold vs. Vince McMahon Steel Cage match anniversary. I can't do anything today. I have to watch the match. Oh, that's awful. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That is hilarious. I did not know that was today. Do you want to hear my disturbing plot told terribly? Sure. Wait, where is this gonna go?
I can hear the hymn too. They listen to us.
If you're okay saying it, I'm okay hearing it.
We won't let them down.
Vince vs. Stone Cold was awesome back in the day.
Yuna.
Yeah, I've been watching those. I think his name's like Chris Van Vliet interviews, right? And there was like a little short about that. It was mostly about Stone Cold's like entrance music, about how like the statement made, which I would agree with, is like that was one of the reasons Stone Cold got over so much, because like it's so impactful, right? The shattering glass into the music, like it's such a moment every time he enters. Yeah. Drop everything but watch the match. Cancel the restaurant reservations. Alright, I gotta check out this snout. Is it cute? Because this is a hot take to end all hot takes. I mean, that's more of a gaping maw than a cute snout. Am I alone? You know what? Maybe I have to come to terms with this. Am I a hater? I might be a hater. This whole arc of the airship is just Titus trying to get inside Jack. Sometimes, sometimes you gotta do that. He's cuter with his mouth closed, as all dogs are. I would argue one stipulation to that statement, Francisco. When a dog does a cute yawn, that's adorable too, though. Like you get that high pitched like yawn. I don't know. I'm obsessed with dogs though. I think dogs are the greatest. I think I just like animals though, to be honest. I can't think of many animals I dislike. Given real Odin vibes here. Dogs look terrifying when they yawn, all those teeth. I guess so. Well, it depends on if you know the dog.
Damn you, old man.
I haven't had too many bad experiences. I think my worst experience with a dog was like, I was walking down the street and it just ran out of its yard and started tried to bite me on the leg, but it got the scruff of my pant leg, so it started like shaking aggressively. But then like the owner got it and I was like, it just bit my pant leg, so like whatever. But it is like scary too, because like, it's like, oh my gosh, it's trying to attack me. But apart from that, I've never had really too terrible experience. Griffian, it's time for you to shatter the whale. Oh, this might be a problem. You asked me earlier what I'm trying to make is a bit of a proper editor for monster event encounter scripts. Okay. No, that's incredible. Like when you say an editor for like monsters, like you don't mean just stats then, like abilities and everything, and oh, that'd be crazy. So that's gonna be like a Fahrenheit module then, I'm guessing. I've been Microsoft has this like C# introduction that I've been going through, because I wrote everything that I with my mod in like PowerShell, but it's only because I didn't understand like how to write in like C# and stuff, and I think that'll be helpful. Yeah, AI scripting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But all the stuff I'm doing is just like modifying .bin files, which is, you know, it's great, but it's also like not. I would say some like glaring issues with like the monster randomizer is the fact that monsters just clip into each other, right? Like it's all one big pile of monster, which is kind of annoying. And then you can't guarantee things don't crash because there's no accounting for like where they spawn. So I think there's definitely work to be done to like clean it up. Dude, I think he's cooked. The only thing is I didn't teach Cura or Cure. Or Cure? I didn't even teach Cure? Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a damned fool. It's cute, Blitz. I guess, you know, I'll give it. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. We might be in trouble because I did not teach Cure. That might be a problem.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
I feel like when the lasers like come out here, it's always such a cool scene. It just feels like it's so smooth. Hey, HP sphere is really good because we can level up all of our characters that we can't use. That's always helpful. Problem I'm now realizing is that since I work on a Mac OS machine, I'm only compiling a Mac OS native app with the method I'm pursuing. That is pretty restrictive, yeah. Can you run like a VM or something on the Mac, like to run like a Windows VM, to like then work on it? This is all a big ploy for people to buy MacBooks. If you want a mod Final Fantasy X, you gotta own a Mac. It's the way it goes. Oh my gosh. This might be foolish to pursue this so aggressively, because I've burnt out all my MP, so I have no way to really heal. My plan right now, which might be foolish, we'll determine if it is later when I die, is I just want to use let's pull in Shiva. Nice. I just want to spam overdrives here. You will be fine. Yeah, I think it's the fights after this that make me mostly concerned. The Finns will be fine. The Finns are whatever. Core goes down with one Bahamut overdrive. Ready. Fire. It is over.
Edek Nuga!
De Dridlindpa!
The main gun's busted!
It's kind of interesting, the transition to like the laser beam in Operation Mi'ihen versus what's on the airship. I feel like maybe there was a moment post Operation Mi'ihen where they figured, like, honestly, us just zapping Sin was great, but one short burst of high energy is actually what makes more sense. Because the gun inherently shoots different than the one in Operation Mi'ihen. It's not one long continuous stream of, like, you know, I don't know, was that electricity? Magic? I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. You want to try this before powering up Celestials? Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, I feel like... I do truly feel like this game's not hard. And using Aeons is harder, but not that hard. So if I like get Celestials, if I do break damage, if I do all that stuff, like, this is going to be super easy. Absorbers magical attacks against Sin. Does it absorb it against themselves? Nice. Ideally, they cast Blizzard. Damn it. That's sad. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, do I believe? Do I believe in the heart of the cards? I don't know that I do. I'm going to switch in Bahamut. I love how Shiva runs at the... oh my gosh. Just at the Sin spawn. Honestly, I probably could have double casted like a Blizzara Thundiga situation there. Probably would have been fine. We're in a situation now where we can use one Kurga on Joko Loco here. Which should be good. Maybe. Definitely maybe. 100% perhaps. Ravager, nice. Ooh, okay. How about we don't do that much damage to me? How much physical? Oh, that's pretty bad. Shoot. I gotta believe. We're gonna double cast Blizzara and Thundiga, and we are gonna have 2 HP left. Oh man. Oh man, oh geez, oh my. Isn't it armored? I think it is, yeah. Is it always Gravaja? I forget. Let's just try. Gotta go fast. Kerchow. Okay, 33 in the dream. Perfect. That's what we want. Beautiful. I mean, I know Sin's massive and everything, but like, I feel like the moment they were fighting Sin over Bavel, I would have left. I don't know. Isn't that just the right answer? Like, you leave. Like, you go to the Calm Lands, man. I don't know. Maybe the risk of fiends on the road is more guaranteed than Sin falling on you, but I don't know. Seems pretty scary.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Imagine these serious late game scenes, but every time brother talks, he acts like he doesn't intend to. Don't ruin Final Fantasy X for me, Fafnir. I don't want to imagine that brother existing in this game. Never. Never, never, never. Alright. Check out the party reset. That's a good call out. Doesn't appear to have reset yet. But again, yeah, good. Good question.
You're counting.
Oh, I gotta go to the, I gotta talk to Yuna on the deck, I forgot. Every time I see the characters on the map. Oh yeah, like the chance of like a reset, yeah.
I wonder if Sir Jecht is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys!
Man, lying to your girlfriend on Valentine's Day. Tidus, how could you? That's right. Lying is not necessarily saying a falsehood. It's admitting the truth. That's what he's doing, man. Exactly, lying by omission. That's what I'm saying.
He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Slummy nods at Lulu. I think that's an affection thing, if I remember right. Maybe it's not. I forget. My affection with Lulu is crazy because it's like the easiest one to get.
Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
Time to show them what we're made of, yeah?
Out of context, this is just Waka and Tidus leaving because they don't want to fight Sin. When they said let's get ready to blitz and trying to show them what we're made of, they just want to go face the Luca goers. They don't want to do all this stuff.
You're counting on.
Flush to the mouth. Sid, you remembered it's Valentine's Day. That's crazy. That's funny. I like how it's implied Waka has been the one teaching Burr to speak. Wait, what? Wait, how is that implied? Did I miss context? How is it implied that Waka teaches Burr to speak? I might have missed something. I want to swap out Shiva, but I feel like whenever I do that, it just game overs me. Like, it doesn't understand how to swap out of the main menu when it's an Aeon. It's the cute snout, let's go. It's the adorable snout, as they say. It's the boopable snout.
Here we go! Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Oh, since he said yeah. Oh, I see. Drawn to Sin. When the when the priest asks me what my confession is, I just say I'm drawn to sin. That was pretty bad. That joke wasn't very funny. I tried. Oh my gosh. The snout's shooting us. So anyways, Crifian just started punching. We'll have to boop this snout like you've never seen a boop. Oh, it's pink. It's the last one. Oh my gosh. It's Lightning Returns all over again. Are we in trouble here? We genuinely might die. I probably should have hasted first. I'm a fool. I'm a damned fool. Alright, let's double cast like fire gun stuff. We might be fine. We probably are. But like, we'll see. Definitely maybe. 100% perhaps not dead. $25K Griffin not hitting the gym. It's still more than all other Aeons may muster. In fact, sin is called sin in Spanish. Is it really? That's interesting. I had no idea. I feel fear. I don't know that we have this. Would Bahamut hit for more? Maybe? Because we've been explicitly leveling up with attributes? Maybe. I just don't know. Oh, about the same. That's fine, though. That's fine. We got an answer here. Sin means without in Spanish. Oh, interesting. No, give me a turn. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. Oh, with the gaping maw open, we just oblivion right where we need to. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was crazy. So does that mean that, so sin means without in Spanish. So in like sin H, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like, is it still, it might still just be sin. I guess that just translates better. Happy Oblivion the Gaping Maw Day. Yeah, that's what they call Valentine's Day in some places. Kind of surprised Sin doesn't do something special to Aeons. I mean, it's fair, yeah. I imagine... Okay, I don't know if this is true. I wonder if there was a thought that summoning an Aeon is already a disadvantage because Sin gets more turns, right? The idea of going down from 3 characters to 1 is kind of a negative. But because we're already at 1, we have to deal with a faster Sin, essentially.
Dan! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
No, bro. Corypheon's taking front. I'm really curious how Seymour will react. Because if it becomes a situation where we're able to successfully... Nice, okay. No one else is there. Where we're able to successfully just have Anima in the fight, he might not react with the "you would oppose me to." Dang. Actual translation, be picado. Okay. Interesting. Who says we don't learn? Okay, we might be in danger. We might be too weak. In French, sin and fish are the same. Is that true? Yeah, turbo ethers might be nice here. I might also just be dead here. Fish are all sinners. True. Ooh. That's 42. Well, darn. This is a story all about how Inside Sin was too hard. And we might be in trouble here. Well, let's get extract speed at least for Coryphean, because we've not been able to teach that. Road to 42 complete. Gonna have to beef up. We are going to need more beef. That fish was poisson. Is it? I know almost. I took Spanish in high school. I did not take French. You could convince me of anything. Yeah, Spectre Keeper was crazy. Let's switch in Yoko Loco. Nice. We want to extract speed here. Pescado fresco. Is that just fresh fish? You getting outsped by a Regora. A literal stationary plant beat you in speed, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. That's us. Live fish versus eaten fish? Okay. Lamb of God who take the fish the world? What is that from? It's like saying you eat beef versus you eat cow. Oh, I see. Okay. Also, I got not to. I feel like I keep on digressing away from the run, but because we did like I brought up the modding and stuff. But I have one other thing to show you guys. This doesn't normally happen when I'm streaming, but I commissioned my thumbnail art for 10-2 Blitzball. So I pay an artist to make the art and do all that stuff. Let me pull this up here. Give me just 1 second. I just got an email that it's done. Let me just pull it up here. If I can find it. Nice. So I just got artwork of Maroda. So it's still got the Fiverr like overlay because I haven't confirmed. But this is just came in from the artist. That is pretty cool. So this is Maroda redrawn. Pretty cool. I think it's good. I'm happy with it. I love digressions. I don't think people really say they eat cow. I think the most I've heard is like I've heard someone say like I don't eat cow, or something like I've heard people say that. It's not common. It's not common like terminology though. I feel like that's not like a thing as much. No, I think it's really cool. I want to commission. I think this artist like working on all this stuff is really good. I kind of want to commission them to redraw all the NPCs of Final Fantasy X, just because I think it's I really like their style, and I think it gives a lot of love to characters where it's like random guy walking Luca. Like what would he look like redrawn in a higher, like a more like concept art style. And I'm really happy with it. I think I also got Auberine. Auberine's done as well, but that was a few days ago. It's always like give or take on how long it takes. And mostly it's on me because I just take a while to request them. But like Auberine is done. This is Auberine, one of the Blitzball players. No, it's incredible. Like I don't know. I really like how the art's done, and I think it's someone with a lot more talent than I have. Redraw Tobley, but even shorter. Yeah, Tobley could probably be someone. Tobley, I'd have to specify like genuinely. I'd have to be like 3 feet tall. Like it's don't make them a normal person. Like they are like a fantasy character, like in the space. Kind of like when I did Ronso, right? I was like, this is a Ronso in like Final Fantasy X. So like, don't draw like human proportions. Like draw it like different. Buff Hypella, but strong. And there it is. Extract speed for Corypheon. Corypheon is speed Kerchow. Alright, so I think we're weak. Let's go to Besaid. That's not Besaid, that's Bosch.
Here we go.
Draw Ronso but like the Sphinx cats. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, we gotta be careful not to wander too much. Because if we enter Besaid, we autosave into a nightmare. We autosave into our own personal hell. Alright, we're gonna switch to Griffian. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? We are gonna use extract speed. And we are gonna go crazy. So this might be cheating. But we're going to use some boosters here. We're going to use like speed up in combat encounters. We want to go so fast it's crazy. Make way for Cariffian. Make way, the king is here. Street rats disperse, as they say. Seeing some cursed ideas around here. You didn't like the idea of Sphinx Ronso? What do you mean? Sphinx Ronso is the greatest. We all love Sphinx Ronso. I believe in you. Go get Dark Valfor. Just donuts at my funeral 1 week later. He was a fool to face Dark Valfor. Oh my gosh. Why are we bullying dingoes? They know what they did. Sphinx Ronso is the best Ronso Blitzball player. He's more Hydra dynamic. He's just like, you know, it's the Michael Phelps of Ronsos. Truly the GOAT. The greatest to ever do it. Let me tell you though, the walk to Besaid Beach has never been safer. Just don't lock eyes with Anima, because that might be how death is cast. I'm not really sure. I'm a little bit unclear. Michael Phelps, the Sphinx cat of humans. Yeah, no one has ever said that sentence in the world. That's the first time anyone's ever said those words combined. Found a better translation for Heche? Catch. As in the catch of the fish. Okay. I've always aspired to like learn another language. And I did kind of lock in on Spanish because I thought that like it would be the one that I use most often. But I've definitely not like put in the time to learn. Like, I have no one to blame but myself, because if it's like, I want to do this, but then I don't take any actions to do it, it's like, alright, well, you know, like, that's kind of it. Also, in the Spanish version of this game, the kid says he wants to be a blitzball player. Oh man, inferior version already. He doesn't want to be a blitzball? Come on. Will we visit the Omega Ruins? Absolutely. Learn Albed. I can't imagine many practical uses of Albed. I love whoever, like, you know, translated the like, you know, Japanese to Spanish, and they're like, bro, this makes no sense. Or maybe in Japanese it is like blitzball player. I don't actually know. Is it just the English version that got that wrong? Or did all the versions get that wrong? Obviously not Spanish. Like, they got that right, but yeah. Imagine you hire an Albed and he or she is disgruntled. You need to air out grievances. I can't imagine the world where I have hiring someone money. Apart from, like, art on Fiverr. Oh my gosh. Original Japanese also just said blitzball? Okay. Interesting. Spanish version was like, bro, this makes no sense. Like, what is everyone calling him a blitzball for? It's a blitzball player. I'm gonna don my tinfoil hat here. Do you think it's intentional that it says blitzball? Do you think he's like just so excited about like what is this? I can't select anything? That's weird. Do you think he's just so excited about talking that he just says blitzball? If being a blitzball is wrong, I don't want to be right. The translator paying attention to what is being said, impossible. That's funny. HD added Senshu, which equals player. Interesting. Yeah, I've only ever played these games in English. I was talking to Ryuji about it, and he was kind of recommending. He's like, have you thought about playing like Japanese version, like dub and stuff? And not really, to be honest. I mean, I know I understand the idea that certain dubs are better. Absolutely, right? Like, the pacing of audio and conversations and all that stuff can be better, but I just can never get past the fact that, like, I just can't understand, like, what's being said. Even in a game like this where I played 1,000 times, so. The English translation is best. He wants to be a blitzball. And that's the end of it. I speak by experience. At work, we handle a lot of subtitles, and a lot of the work is so shoddy. Where you gotta like you're trying to decipher like the translation. You're like, is that what they meant? Is that is this what it means? I saw a post online about a kid wanting to be a pair of pants for Halloween, and his parents made it happen. Levi's right now just going crazy. I feel like understanding language weights way more personally than like the tone being a bit better, but I have no idea what that's being said. That's fair. I remember we had like and not to divert, but Fafnir, I think you and I had a conversation about like Expedition 33, and I hope I'm quoting you right. You said something to the degree I want to say of like, I wonder if the game would hit more if I didn't know French. like because they'll say something and then you're like, well, I mean, that's just like, like, I think the idea was like, maybe it sounds more exotic, I guess, like, or something like that. I guess it's like similar, like, I think like there's always like an allure of like other languages sounding more exotic. Like, I remember when I used to watch like the Overwatch League and stuff like that, when it was a thing and good. I mean, it's okay. I shouldn't be a hater. It's still around in a forum, but the league is gone in name at least. But yeah, like a lot of players that were like Korean or something like that, like a lot of APAC region, like they would name themselves just like English words, like prophet and stuff like that. Craziest name in the league was some dude literally just made his tag Fried Wiener. Insane. What a legend. So saw where a kid wanted his birthday theme to be based on a popular Mexican sweetbread. Nice. That's kind of a good theme though too, right? Because it's a food, so you can have the food at the birthday. And it's a you're gonna remember that birthday too, which is kind of cool. We're almost at an MP. We gotta touch a save sphere. I guess if I was smart, I could like roughly calculate the speed spheres we're getting based off the MP I used. It's not an exact match because we're getting like what, every 2 MP we get 4 a round. It's a good treat. They're called conchas. They resemble a shell. I don't think I've ever had that. We've got a few places around here that probably sell that actually. There's like a Mexican bakery near me, and then a bunch of shops and food spots. And to be honest, I feel like I'm kind of like, I don't know how it is in the rest of like the US and stuff, but oh, I'm maxed out. I feel like I'm kind of lucky. Like where I live is like, it's in terms of like food, like there's not much I can't get. Like I think pretty much any food I can get at this point. I know that's not always the case in all the regions. The only thing I haven't been able to find actually, which I think I haven't looked in a while, is I was thinking like Chicago deep dish would be interesting to try. And I found like a couple recommendations, but like the reviews were kind of like, it's all right, but it's not really like deep dish. And I was like, all right, well, I kind of want to just try that like for real. They have a bunch of international foods around there too. Nice. Can you get unprocessed food there? Yeah, but yeah, I would say so, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like pretty much any unprocessed food. I mean, I would say it's kind of the nature of like, I don't know how everyone else feels about this, but like, it's kind of the nature of like when you go to a restaurant, there's a little bit of like it depends, right? Like some restaurants use like very processed food, some don't. It's kind of hard to say. It depends on the area, and then obviously stores is like super easy, right? Like you can always get unprocessed food. But if I go to Taco Bell, I'm not thinking like, oh yeah, they worked real hard on it. They made this all from scratch back there. Like I know what I'm eating. But yeah. No, it's something to watch out for too. Like trying to like monitor all that stuff. It's hard, man. Sometimes. I feel like I have a lot of time compared to some people, so I'm a little bit lucky. But because like I work from home mostly, so I've got time to like cook at home when I'm like working and stuff. So it's a little bit different, right? Not everyone has the luxury. Like you can't like go to your office and like cook a meal necessarily. Yeah, I guess in summary, I keep on going on and on. You can definitely get unprocessed food. It is easy to fall in the trap of eating processed food. Who and what are you fighting next? That is a good question. don't know. I don't know yet. What do I want to fight next? I just want anime to be faster so we don't like take a bunch of like if I could get 2 turns for every 1 turn that something inside Sin has, that'd be ideal. My job is a crockpot, but nobody uses it. Aw, brutal. I should get into cooking more at home and stuff. I do a lot of like the meals where like someone cooks it for you and delivers it, which is like ridiculous. Like it's fairly healthy and it's like good food. It's just like chicken and stuff, but like it's also like prohibitively expensive. Every once in a while someone makes Rotel dip. Nice. Wait, what is Rotel? Wait, what is Rotel dip actually? I don't know if I know what that is. We should be close. We're making it through, man. We're making it through. Cool. It's canned Rotel tomatoes and a block of Velveeta cheese. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. I despise cooking. Furthest I go is boiling eggs, but I'm on a high protein diet, so it works out. No, that's good, yeah. No, eggs are great. Usually served with chips. Oh, that's nice. We have a few things at work, but like it's like your typical stuff, right? It's like we got like a coffee pot. Like I don't think we have a crock pot. I've never seen a crock pot. You know, maybe I'm just not invited to the Rotel dip parties. Maybe they have them, and when I show up, they're like, put it away. Love hard-boiled eggs, especially with a lot of pepper. Oh no, absolutely, yeah. I don't eat a lot of hard-boiled eggs, actually. I feel like I just eat like scrambled eggs, if anything. I should probably get on that. I do a lot of chicken. Like snack is like mixed nuts, stuff like that. I did end up pulling the trigger on like trying seaweed. I'm not a fan right now. It's pretty. I don't know if I can eat it. Like I'm gonna sound like a baby, but like I ate like a bunch of it and I was like, oh, this has got a strong taste. Like I'm raw eating seaweed here, like an aquatic cow, and I'm just like, bro, I gotta probably put this in something and not just eat seaweed. I was trying to find like a snack that was like low calorie and like pretty healthy. No, my friend was saying put it in rice. I thought that was a good idea. I gotta try that. Like shred it and put it in rice. Can't do seasoning salt because it's oddly sweet. Interesting. I tried dried seaweed. It was foul. Yeah, I would say, yeah, foul is about the term that I could describe it when I ate it. It was strong. It had a strong poison taste. What I imagined poison, tastes like. I mean, I was half convinced. I was like, this might be an assassination attempt. I might not wake up tomorrow. Maybe this seaweed was the way, someone takes me out. I can't think of any enemies I have in life, but maybe I cut off the wrong person in traffic. I don't know. It's a wings restaurant nearby and everyone loves their fries. Couldn't get past their sweetness. That is interesting because I feel like fries are like historically salty, and like the whole idea is like sweet and salty is a whole like, it's a whole vibe. I just had breakfast, but all this food talk is making me want to eat again. Well, if you have any dried seaweed around, you can try that, Thysanoptera. I don't recommend it. It won't be good, but it will be an experience. You'll experience something. Oh my gosh. All right, and we started at like 30 something agility up to 53. This is really good. There might be an argument for just traveling through Spira and killing a bunch of stuff. We're in this weird part where we can't really level up without red spheres, and getting red spheres takes 1,000 light fights. Seaweed is a little sweet too. It's not my favorite. Wait, seaweed is sweet. Wait, what? Wait, dried seaweed? I'm trying to remember the taste now. I feel like when I had it, it wasn't sweet, but maybe that's just my taste buds. I think it also depends on like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize I'm out of MP. Salted caramel flavored food I kind of like. Don't like it at the same time, it's weird. Salted caramel like ice cream's really good. Because again, you get that salty sweet like combo. Liz lazy and had a blueberry toaster strudel for breakfast. Sometimes you gotta eat the blueberry toaster strudel for breakfast. It's Valentine's Day, and sometimes that means showing care to yourself, and sometimes care is blueberry toaster strudel. Salted caramel coffee. I don't know if I've had that. We have a little like coffee bar in the house. We might have like flavoring for that. I'm so basic. Like I'm like I don't really do that many flavorings in coffees. When is streamer leaving Besaid and experiencing the world? When the world stops hurting me. Strudel sounds a lot better than seaweed. Toaster strudels are pretty good. We haven't even left the island. I think toaster strudel is like the appeal. I mean, a lot of the appeal of the food, right? It's like how easy it is. Like it's so quick. It's so quick to be like, all right, like I'm just going to do this. It's going to be fast and my life is going to be easier. I have salted caramel syrup. I put it in my coffee along with my milk. Nice. I've always wanted to learn like how to make coffee. Like actually be good at it. You know what I mean? I mean, I know it's pretty much all just like, you know, having like an espresso machine, getting shots, and like getting specific syrups, and that's most of it. but I've never like pulled the trigger on that, like getting the actual espresso machine. I always thought that'd be a good skill to have. I also drink a ton of coffee, so that helped the budget, to be honest. Been making my own pasta sauces lately. So far, they've all been good. No, fresh pasta sauce is super good. My mom did that like growing up. Like we were a big like canning family, so like my mom, my grandma, my aunts, and all that stuff. Like they would do they would can it would be like canned peaches, pears, jelly, pasta sauce, and it kind of go from there, right? Like that's, yeah, huge canning family. Could really I could reenact the movie Holes. Like they found a canned jar of peaches from like 20 years ago. I could find a canned jar of peaches from 20 years ago in some cupboard somewhere. I drink black coffee, function over flavor, especially working nights. I do lattes a lot, like flavorless lattes. I think that's good, and then black coffee's good. Anyone else think the food the Albed give Titus on the ship looks delicious? It looks like really good spaghetti. I mean, thinking what he's been through as well, like he's probably, you know, he's hyped to eat. Did I hear that right? Peach and pear pasta sauce? The three separate things, sorry. Peaches, pears, and pasta sauce. They were not all in the same can. I promise. Oh my gosh. We're not, you know. That would be crazy, though. Alright, let's do it. I have to at least put some syrup in my coffee. That's fair. I'm like a latte and water in the morning kind of person. Alright, cool.
You're counting on.
I forgot about the jar of peaches and holes. I just remembered the onions. Oh yeah, the onions they find. Alright, can we not die? On today's episode of Don't Go to the Far Plane. You know the funny thing about everything we did? It won't make any functional difference when we actually get meteored, because we'll just die anyways. So we got that to look forward to. They just be eating straight onions out of the ground. Yeah, that was pretty wild. I heard a story once about one of my uncles where apparently like he just ate, he had this thing where he would just eat raw onions, and that always like threw me off as like, but like why? Like you can't convince me that makes sense. I mean, I get it if that's what if you're in the movie Holes and all you got is raw onions. All you got is raw onions. That's your life. But like to choose to go to the grocery store, pass all the apples, the peaches, the pears, the bananas, and be like, onion. That's what I want. That is crazy to me. I'm actually just gonna kill them. I'm not gonna extract this time. Kind of curious on how this goes. Anima, you attacked by looking at something. How did you miss? Sweet potatoes are awesome. Sweet potatoes are great. That is one thing I could get better at. I feel like I don't eat nearly enough vegetables. Like, I don't incorporate them in my meals a lot. Ate raw peeled garlic one time because I thought it might cure my cold. Was very spicy. Actually, let's try to pain. I don't think anything's really susceptible to death, but let's just try. Dad's ex-girlfriend was like a witch doctor. She told him that onions were basically the cure-all. Told him to eat them raw and place them in his socks and wear them to bed. wear onion socks to bed? Did it work? Like, I would say I'm a person mostly of science. I think have a hypothesis, prove it, and go from there. But did onion socks work? I feel like I have to ask. No, I don't think they did anything. Oh, man. Well, it was worth a shot. Well, you gotta also consider the type onion. Was it a yellow onion or a red onion? She could have meant you need to use, like, red onions instead of yellow or something. Man, there might be something here. That's all I'm saying. This right for conclusion needs more testing. Oh, my gosh. Alright, Coryphean has to learn something that is not, like, attacking. Alright, Kira. But Vicks Vapor Rub is an essential in many households. I've heard good things. I've never had to use it, but I've heard good things. You sure she wasn't just pranking him? Conclusion inconclusive. Oh man, that's funny. Conclusion, maybe. Oh, we're getting swung at. It smells good, the vapor rub, not the onions. That's fair enough. It smells good, it's gotta be healing something. Surely it's gotta be doing something. Funny how they miss an immovable enemy. It truly is a question for the scholars. I don't know that this will do anything, but I just want to see, is anything gonna die to death? Dang it. Anima has mastered the art of dodging in place. Anima can stand so still, they become imperceivable to the human eye. I use it before bed in the steamer tablets in the shower whenever I'm sick. Hey, if it works, you know, it's a good idea, right? Like Gus Fring walking towards the sniper. Did not expect a reference to Breaking Bad. Gustavo Fring. What a legend. Hey, they're dead. Oh, we miss. That's so sad. What a tragedy. Alright, well, we won't miss next time. Maybe I should have just done Oblivion here. I don't know. Kind of a weird spot to be in. Yeah, Pain one-shots him. Pain afflicts death on what it hits. A lot of stuff is immune to death. Obermans are not. That should be why it's one-shotting. Decent damage. Pain versus Pain. Who would win? Well, I think Pain would probably win. And then Pain would lose. I might be silly going this low. There's an argument that Kira would have been smart. Pain versus Pain. Pain versus window pane. Kid named Finger. Isn't that like a mob thing? Like that means that you're gonna like kill him or something. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm out of here. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Giant Turtle. I've had enough. I've had enough of his wily ways. Oh, why this is worse? Did we go for this? You know what? I think we have to. I might game over here, but it's not for one of spirit. Coward, you know, I'm a survivalist. I know, sounds like what a coward would say. Truly. I probably should have started with reflex. Nice. Thundiga, how bad? Pretty crazy considering we have 5 focuses. Yeah, we'll do cheers as well. Oh, we're gonna do cures as well. I probably should have done haste as well. I should be fine. Doing this is like an endgame boss for me at this point. Just like buffing everything I can, trying not to die. Alright. We got a cure, because if it's like a Thundiga, then that does 1700, and we will die. Yeah, we would have game overed. I think we would have. We would have been close, if anything. Omnis is going to be easy compared to this guy. Truly. To be fair, Omnis is never really that big of a deal. I don't think so, at least. Alright. Now let's go for damage. He misses. That's beautiful. I swear, Seymour Omnis is like one of the biggest disappointments / underwhelming versus how high stakes the fight is in the entire series. I mean, I would say that like Omnis is one of those things where like there probably was a better boss in that slot. I guess the question is if you have to have a boss there, who do you have, right? Not really sure the answer. I mean, maybe one of the failed summoners? I don't know. I'm just making up things, right? Like, maybe? Have Seymour still, but a better design / balanced fight. Yeah, I think there's probably ways to... Yeah, there's probably ways to make it better. I'm trying to think like what I would do. Like maybe have... The fact that Anima only showed up for one fight is kind of a bummer. That would have been cool. Like maybe like a form of like Dark Anima is what he spawns. Or what he summons, but like not as strong as Dark Anima. That's fair, yeah. Using Yuna's null spells is like an early gimmick. Guess we've been spoiled by looking at the modded version of Omnis. Yeah, it was very different in the P-Bird mod for sure. And then I'm sure in the Masters mod as well. I mean, maybe there's an argument that it could incorporate some form of Micah as well, because he's now departed for the far plane. The only reasoning I can think is that Sin is above Bavel, like attacking when we fight it. So when Micah dissipated, he would have been in proximity of Sin, similar to how Seymour was when he dissipated on Gagazet. So the idea that he was absorbed could be a theoretical. Although I don't know how the rules change. Like, Micah was very intentionally like, I'm trying to go to the far plane. Versus Seymour's like, I'm trying to hold on, you know? Very different situations. Most people never see a fifth of all the mechanics of Omnis and Wheels. Yeah, it's one of the issues where you can just burst down the boss, I would say. That's one of the problems. I think I have a video on my channel actually kind of showcasing that too. Let me see if I can find it. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of interesting. It's really short. Yeah, it's like this is the fight that I did in my overpowered. I think it might not have been overpowered actually, I forget. But like this is the fight I did. So like this is how easy it is. That's it. That's the whole fight. Just one shot. One shot. That might be a bit disingenuous because that is post like that's like, you know, post end game stuff, but it's just, I don't know. It's really easy to kill him. You would oppose me as well, immediately dies. Gotta get the ether there. We're a little bit low. Little bit low. Here we can just overdrive for, you know, easy fight. Might have to play around with the wheels on my challenge run. Yeah, it's a cool gimmick, but I don't know if it's that strong. Gonna casually oblivion here. Casual oblivion. Doing a no-use ability nodes only OSG challenge. That sounds like fun. I need to get on the bandwagon of no sphere grid in general. I do a lot of runs, but I don't even know, like, I feel like I do runs that I'm like, oh, I think this will be kind of cool, but like I don't know if they're necessarily challenge runs. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is a challenge, but I feel like there are harder challenges. I guess the question is, what is enough in terms of like a challenge run? I'm definitely, I feel like I'm just not as hardcore as I could be, I guess is what I'm saying. There's a lot more more hardcore runs than what I do. Gotta be hardcore, man. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of challenge runs in general, though, for a lot of players, it's really finding how you enjoy playing the game, right? Like, it's really finding, like, oh, I enjoyed this kind of restriction and figuring this out and stuff. Kimahri only NSG. I don't know. I couldn't beat Kimahri only OSG. I don't know about the NSG. Kimahri only MSG. For extra flavoring. Ah, the Wizard Lance. Yeah, I think the challenge run that entices me the most right now is the idea of like a randomizer, where it's like random enemies and random doors. And that's what I've been like looking at most of all. The random enemies are pretty much done. It's not perfect, but it works for what I want it to be. And then random doors is just, I'm still trying to understand the concept of how to do that. I think it'll be hard because storyline progress is marked by entering areas so much. And characters join and leave based off of, you know, certain markers. Yuna only no summoning. That's a really good idea too. I think Yuna only no summoning is a good idea. I think it's on my list actually. Try Masters Challenge, no sphere grid. Oh my gosh. Oh man, there's been some nuts stuff, dude. There's been, I've been seeing some of your posts, Griffian, about like, you know, like this player like figured out how to, what was it? Someone recently figured out how to do Masters Challenge, no sphere grid, except for Yuna, like stuff like that. Like it's crazy. That will surely go well. No, it's nuts. Never doubt the ingenuity of players. To you tell them that it's not possible, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you want to bet?" Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. I gotta beat the Masters Challenge, you know, normal mode. Incredible to me that actually ended up possible through the entire post game too. Who did that run? Like, did they have like a, did they have it like uploaded to YouTube, or was it like a Twitch thing, or? Can never underestimate the ceiling people can reach. No, absolutely. Riku OSG, no overdrive. That'd be kind of fun. We did a Riku OSG, but we didn't do no overdrive. That'd be hard. Riku OSG was so easy. I mean, we know mix is good. Like it was laughably easy actually. That's just spare change. That's just spare change simulator. Yeah, Riku OSG is super easy. I would say OSG that's the hardest is very obviously Kimahri. Because, you know, less nodes, less stats. Also no steal or use. Also you have to tie one hand behind your back. It's... Riku, no sphere grid, no overdrive is possible. Wait, how? That's incredible. Because of steel, steel and use? Is it just Fire Gem City or something? It's Petrify Grenades and Fire Gems and moving on. Alright, let me actually go the right way. Jose grind and Beaconel grind. That's fair. I know a thing or two about grinding, that's for sure. 600 Blitzball matches for 60 Dark Matter. Alright, best we can, let's anima only this. It's just a mother sitting down and talking with her son. Was NSG no Riku ever legitimately beaten? That's a good question, I don't know. Well, look at the time. Goodbye. What a wild animation that is. Final Fantasy 12 Bosch only has to be a white mage. Well, I did Bosch. Honestly, it didn't go as well as I'd hoped. I underestimated the fact that the guests would be so, like, just, they would exist in fights for 4 seconds before being obliterated by damage. Like, there's just no way. Two Bosches getting absolutely deleted. Love the anima scuttle. You gotta scuttle away sometimes. I like to think how anima escapes is just the arms underneath her. It's like a swimming thing. Like, it's just swimming through land. I mean, this terrain kind of feels like a form of water, but it's not really. It's weird. Like, what is the texture we're on right now? Is it just a thin layer of water? Like, because we're on top of it. But it's also moving. I think it is water. It's weird. Very interesting. Pyrefly's doing Pyrefly things. That is actually probably the most accurate description of what's happening right now. Alright, before we absolutely body this Maester, let's get fast. Why not? It won't matter, but sure. It shouldn't matter. That's not water, it sends digestive juices. This is some Osmosis Jones-esque descriptions. I will learn to control sin. I have all the time in the world. Wrap it up, Seymour.
Don't you ever give
You
up?
might have all the time, we don't. We're busy.
Has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life. You would oppose me as well? So be it.
Oh, that's a badass intro. Let's go. Probably should have used haste first. $5,000? Oh no. Oh no. Should have cast Reflect. Should have cast Reflect. Should have cast Reflect. Damn. Mistakes were made. I didn't think he would hit so hard. Could have just stopped it. I didn't think. Alright, I'm going to try something kind of crazy. So no one panic. I want to try. I've never tried this. It's going to break the game, I'm sure. But I just want to try it. Character. Trust me, this will not give me an advantage. If anything, it'll ruin everything. Item. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. I just want to give anima items for no reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Garden of Pain. Seymour #1.
Don't you? I am part of...
There's about a 99% chance we crash.
I will
will learn to control it.
Seymour number 4 now.
I have all the time in the world.
No, not Eraser, trust me.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, you should.
I've never tried this, but I'm really curious what happens.
You would oppose me as well? So be it.
I'm gonna use an item. I'm gonna use summon. It's time to bring in Francisco. That's right. It's 2. It's 2. Francisco, you were brave. You are a brave soul. You're a brave soul. That's not all I've got. This shouldn't work. I don't know why this is working. Wait, can Anima summon itself? There's only one way to know. There's only one way to know. We're gonna get there. You're ahead of me, but we're gonna get there. It's time for Tungsten. It's time for the horse. It's time to start horsing around. What? Oh, a miss? That's a weird. Glue time. All right. We're almost there. Beautiful. I don't know where we're going, but I'm glued to the screen. We're not going anywhere good, I can promise you that. Any day now, Seymour. Okay, we might be in a loop. No, we're fine. Okay. What? I'm just gonna. We gotta. He's gonna cast for a bit. Oh, does that not count? I thought it did. I'm a fool. All right. Let's bring in Griffin. The game did not like that. The game didn't like that. In fact, it hated that. Okay, that's a reset. We got too crazy. We got too crazy. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Object exists, cannot summon the same object. We got too crazy. We cannot summon ourselves. You know. Matter can only be transformed. It cannot be created anew. All right, let's open up the editor again. Give me one sec here. All right. Where's Anima? All right. We had our fun. Items are gone. We're not gonna use items. I was just curious. I didn't know how that'd behave. I'd never tried that before, so I wanted to give it a shot. All right, let's fight for real now.
Don't you ever give up?
I love Francisco. I'm glued to the. I don't know what's happening, but I'm glued to the screen. It did not go nearly anywhere. Oh my gosh. What a goofy situation.
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
you should.
All right. So what does being serious means? It means reflect. Reflect's the answer. I think that's the answer.
You would oppose me as well? So be it.
Wait, no way. I don't have reflect? Bro, I thought I had it. Ah, that's annoying. That's fine. Joko Loco it is. The king. Nice.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Can I help you? Okay. Nothing can stop us except Big Bird and your mom. That's the truly the two tears. Bro, how do I target the other ones? What is happening? There it is. All right. This is Ultima time, right?
Let darkness take you.
Can I tank Ultima? I think I can. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. We can double cast fire? Oh, that did not work how I thought it did. Interesting. Boss is even more of a joke now. Poor Seymour. Wait, why did it go? Ah, they're all spinning. This might be annoying. I mean, is the answer just double casting like Fire Go on him? I don't know. Let's focus. I think the answer is we need Reflect on Oh, GG. Yeah, I don't have Reflect. GG. Eat Dispelled. I didn't think about it. This is because of all the jokes I made about this boss. Now I'm getting rolled. What can Anima learn? Reflect is good. Let's leave and re-enter to trigger that autosave. Game over indeed. Game over, man. Game over.
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to
Seymour number
from
one.
within.
Always.
I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin
I'm not to the point where I think we need 3 Aeons for this. Not yet.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life. You would oppose me as well? So be it.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna go haste? Can we? Oh man. Oh man, if I haste, can I tank? Like, can I realistically tank all the damage? I don't know. I'm gonna shield. I don't think I could have. Or maybe I could have, but it would have been weak, like, hard. If I cast Reflect too early, I can't cast Haste on myself. Bro, I thought that would give me the turn. It doesn't. We'll shield again. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument that I could survive, right, at 400 to 500 HP. Because it should do about 1200 per hit. I've got a rough idea of what I want to do here. A very rough idea. I kind of want to boost focus, boost cheer, and then go for double cast. Like, be double cast city. As long as we're left to our own devices for a little bit, we'll be fine. I mean, there's also an argument of just switching Aeons to the element that he's on to absorb that damage. Oh, nuts.
But there is no rest in peace.
Oh, nuts. Am I good to just cheer here? I don't know, because he's going to ultimate, right? But that's going to be fine, because I'm going to be at like 100 HP. Because he only does like 2,000 or something, right? Dude, I'm risking a lot with this action. I think it makes sense though. Good, and this should do like 2k, and I'm gonna be barely alive. I think. Nice. Cool. Cool. And then I can Cura here. I don't know. MP's such a like finite resource right now. Cool. Actually, honestly, it doesn't matter. Like 400 HP means nothing to me. All right, let's go for double cast fire. Maybe this is good damage. Oh, it's okay. I'm doing this a lot. Huh. We have Thundaga, that could be good here, I guess. I mean, water is the only real risk, right? Because I have nothing to absorb that. There's no Leviathan to summon. No, that heals him? Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, man. Mistakes were made. To be fair, I deserved this for all the trash I talked. It's understandable. Spell's fine. Ultima. I feel like the more I do this, the more the answer is probably just alternating Aeons and taking Ultimas. So you're thinking like a Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva is like the most important. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely like a skill issue. Cool. And now I can switch to, now that he's doing that junk. I can switch to Coryphean, who should have everything on still. Reflect and Haste, beautiful. Double cast Thundaga. Okay, I think I have a roadmap. I definitely made mistakes, but I think I have a roadmap here. I don't think this is the winning run, but I think I have an idea of what we need to do. so annoying. This might be GG, because he might, he'll Ultima and then he might go more like Fire goes or whatever he's going to land on.
Let darkness take you.
Sure. Love that. I'm playing really risky, which is probably not great. The loss of haste is the biggest issue here. And then he'll reset, and then ideally I'll be good. GG? No, no GG. Alright, cool. Gonna switch to Tungsten. Gonna switch to the horse. I really didn't expect Omnis to be this difficult. No, I think that's fair. I mean, it's a mix of like, yeah, unexpectedly challenging with the damage output we're doing, as well as like, I've just made some silly decisions. More glue. No, this is definitely something where like, I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, like there's a very clear answer. I don't need to grind for this. I don't need to change like stats. I just need to change my behavior. I think that's the answer. The reflect was great, but ultimately on most Aeons, it's not helpful because we can't out damage the heal that he gets. It's really good for Anima because we can rapidly hit with physical, which does like 2k. Like I said, I think Ixion, Shiva, and Ifrit are like go-tos for like casual damage and then shielding ultimas, and then we like swap to Anima post dispels. I think that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if there's any Aeon except maybe Valfor, where like an Ultima would kill us from full health. Valfor might be in trouble with that, but everyone else I think we're fine. Not having Magus Sisters has been kind of a bummer, to be fair. Magus Sisters would be so good. Alright, we're gonna speed up past a bit of this. Just because, like, it's a lot of casting Thunder over and over. On a horse that absorbs Thunder. Cool. We're good. And then I think we shield. Get ultimated. I mean, we could probably just tank Ultima without the shield, but might as well. Might as well protect ourselves. Now, what's next? Probably fire, right? Yep. And we can switch to Fafnir. See, I think this is the winning play, like what I'm doing here. It just takes a while. It's kind of fun because I never used the gimmick of the elements. And it's kind of fun that I'm put in a situation where I have to. I mean, one of the benefits of doing a challenge run is hitting an area where it's like, well, now I can't do this how I would normally. Like, how do I do this? Like, how do I figure out my way through this? I think there's a lot of fun in that. Water is going to be a problem, and it's coming up. I don't have an answer for that. I'm not gonna lie. That's where I think I went wrong, burning so much of Anima's resources. Oh. Okay, I did not get the chance to shield. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Do I just go for it? I think I just meteor because he hasn't changed. He's still on fire guy, but it'll change next, right? Yep, he changes. Okay, cool. Now this is water, I believe. Wait, what? It's ice? I'll take it. Let's go. Nice. Francisco, you're up. All right, then. In a perfect world, the damage won't matter because once we get Ifrit in, it'll be when he's back on fire, and then he'll fire get Ifrit up to full health. In a perfect world, it won't matter. I don't know if I live in a perfect world yet, but we're gonna find out together. Going in for 10k wasn't a smooth move either, though. This could be the run, I guess. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about water, which is like next. Cool. I love me some Ultima. Let's shield that. Shiva can dodge it or shield it because she has such high agility, I think. She just gets so many more turns than like a Ifrit does or something. I mean, maybe a hot take, like, do we just keep Shiva in this? I don't think that makes sense. Should rename Seymour Omnis to Seymour Aeon Slayer? There's an argument to be made there because he has been slaying. Yeah, we definitely can't burst him down. That's definitely no world where that happens. Are you Joko Loco? I think this is fine. I think Joko Loco with Reflect, and we just accept that there's gonna be a bunch of healing. Aeon this. So he heals like 4k, which is fine. And then maybe I utilize Bahamut's double cast to Thundaga and hopefully burst him down further. Maybe that's an answer. Like, how much damage? He heals 4k, how much do I do? Should be like 10, right? Cool, yep, 10. Good, it's like 5. It's 5,200 like twice. Yeah, cool. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Not a fan. Dispel, which is annoying, but sure. I'll shield. Yes. I'll just chill. Summon Leviathan? I'll get right on that. Next should be Aeon, right? For fun, I can cast Reflect, just so I have it up for next time. Because Bahamut won't be in here soon, or for very long. Really is a shame the game has no water Aeon. Yeah, it's a core element that they just don't use, which is kind of silly. Tungsten. Tungsten's been the goat, man. Tungsten's been helping us so much today. Oh, we can get healed. So kind. Such a sweetheart. So much thunder. We probably get ultimate here, right? Like, I don't think we actually have the chance to shield. Because, like, Valfor, Ixion, Ifrit, they're too slow. GG? Not yet. Alright. And now we kind of do go full circle. So, like, I'm going to preemptively switch in Fafnir, because I think that's what's happening here. I pray that I am not incorrect. Nice. Aerospark is also kind of slow. Yeah, it's not the quickest action to take. And we get full health. That's so cool. Next will be ice. Seymour's so confused right now. He's like, where'd all the guardians go? There's a bunch of aeons spawning out of everywhere. He doesn't know what's happening. Alright, we get a chance to shield. That's so fun. I'm a bit skittish. I'm gonna switch. I was thinking about it. I was like, do I just go for it? Do I just rip it? And his mom isn't even spanking him. That's true. She will soon. She will soon. She has, Oh, wait, Anima does not have overdrive. I thought Anima did. Okay, she might not. We'll have to decide who gets the killing blow here. Ultima, nice. Next is water. And I guess that's the cue to switch to Joko Woko. Because that's a reflect we put on him. We can double cast Thundiga, which is always a good time. I think this will work. Cool. Dispel, that's fine. Cool. Seymour Omnis, energized by the Mortiphasms. Good luck. You gotta end it with Anima. I could die here because of this. Or I could just obliterate Seymour. That was his bomb's problem, not mine. Had to let her finish it. Man, Omnis definitely had me there for a bit. Paying casually doing 14k. That's how it goes.
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Anima bringing out the slipper.
Sin will be right behind you.
There it is. Beautiful. That went well. And now we can never go to the Garden of Pain again. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, it's good time, good stream. Thank you guys. It's always a fun time, and this challenge has been like it's surprised me in a lot of ways. So I always enjoy that when I'm running through something. Yeah, let me see if anyone else is streaming some Final Fantasy X. Alright, looks like Ryuji's streaming some Final Fantasy X. You guys can check him out. But yeah, I'm going to call it here for now. Thank you again, and catch you all next... well, actually, tomorrow. Tomorrow, RPG and I are doing 10-2. Like a multiplayer. Like, I control the fiends, he controls the party. I'll never get the image of Anima out of my head. Makes me wonder, was Seymour's mother actually named Anima as a human? That's a good question. I don't know. Alright, well, thank you all. Thank you again, and catch you all next time.